Hello. What's up, Mitch? How you doing, bro? Hello, dear.
I think
Hello.
We're good. Oh. Turn that off and we're good.
All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. How you doing, Mitch? Good to see you, buddy. Oops. Getting my ass kicked in Stalker 2. Dude, I think I need to check out Stalker 2. I think that was one of the games that I saw a long time ago and I was like, dude, that kind of looks fun. But I can't remember. I think it was though. All right, let me... We're gonna go ahead and set up all this crap. I'm thinking about it. Hardest game I ever played. Grab that. Take this. Wait, was that the one with the saddle? No. Take this. And what was the other thing I was gonna grab? I don't know. I can't remember. I cannot remember. All right, we got all that stuff. Let's see. We need... What else? I think we're good. I think that'll get us started. I think that'll get us started. Oh, you know what? I realized I did not put a thing in Discord. Let me drop something in Discord. Hold. There we go. All right, there we go. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. All right, we're gonna start by throwing out these babers. The babers. Well, technically they're juvies. Let's throw this bad boy first. Wait, let me look at something. How much is left? Oh, we're good. We're good.
Afternoon, Willie.
Yo, my friend Carp, how you doing, brother? Thank you very good for the 61. Hopefully no underwater RGs, bro. That was the dumbest shit. I don't even understand. I know this game is dog water sometimes, but that was so dumb. Okay, that was also stupid. I'm guessing the tail. Thank you for the 61, Carp. Dude, didn't they fix cryos at one point? Oh, wrong one. So that they wouldn't do this crap. No problem, Mike, no problem. Didn't they fix this at one point, or am I thinking of something else? Where the cryos didn't bounce everywhere? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? All right, let's try to throw these out without them bouncing all over the world. Nope, it's not a thing. They're just gonna bounce. It's whatever. Bro, they're literally bouncing off the I don't even know. What's up, Siggy? How you doing, bro? Okay, could you let me out? Thanks, boss. How do I throw it to the right and it bounces to the left? Trying to see if you got raided yet. You playing Ark again? That is sad. It's even more sad that you're actually trying to play PvP. Maybe one day it'll return to its glory. We can all return. It's Fibercraft? Oh, Lord. Dude, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Wishful thinking? I agree, Headshot. There was a time, you know? You know, I don't like placing blame too much, but Headshot, it started going to shit about the time Zunit left. I'm not saying it was because of Zunit. I'm just saying, you know? Shit was fucked up, but different. Ark will never return to the old days. That's what I think too. There's a Brimstone. There's a reason that my old ass is playing PvE, bro, and that's it. You know, is that I agree with you 100%. Unfortunately, as sad as it is to say it, as sad as it is to say it, I agree with you 100 percentile. Him jumping around in a cave and yelling loudly was at least entertaining. Yeah, but back then, people disliked him so much they would actually go into the cave, you know? They would try to raid him. You're not gonna PvP on Rag? Nah. I'm not gonna PvP in this game. Well, I might PvP on occasion just for like a little bit, but I'm not playing PvP like I have in the past ever again, unless the game were to magically change, which is not going to. So the short answer is no, I'm not going to. I have no desire to try to force the game to be what it won't be anymore. Whoops. So I'll try to find other ways to enjoy it until I can't do that either, you know? Cave meta? I mean, that's part of it. I guess it comes down to this. In a game called Ascended and Evolved, neither of those things happen anymore. It's just the same shit every single day. Think about this, Siggy. When was the last time you heard of a tribe getting wiped that wasn't an inside, an account stolen, or a dev wipe? And I don't mean some like little tribe of people who got together and didn't really know what they're doing. I'm talking about real tribes. When's the last time you remember hearing about somebody actually getting full wipe? Like full wipe. Like, I don't know, N3, exactly. There is my problem. You can't, the only way you get wiped now is through cheating or dev wipes. So by that, like by that one token, for me, it's like, okay, but then I like, I don't play Ark because it's a great like PvP game like that, you know. Like the whole point, the thing I loved was the fact that you could get wiped. And the truth is, it's easy not to get wiped now. Dude, you know good and well, right, that me, you, and if we took even, let's say 20 just for, because we're all old and people have jobs now. If we took 20 people who we've played with in the past, I guarantee you the 20 of us would never lose a cave without cheating. If we took 20 people and had no real serious downtime, I guarantee you we could never lose our cave. No matter what we did. That's the state of the game. Good or bad, that's the state of the game. And so for me, it's like, you know, sort of, that just sort of lost the magic of the whole thing. Yeah, Headshot, you don't have to know shit. You just have to be there and not have everything in your inventory. Like, that's it. That's the entirety. Just don't turn off the gens and don't have everything in your inventory that you own. It literally can't lose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't have to say anymore. You already understand where I'm at now. Like, the proportion of staying awake to not lose your base to cheaters versus the amount of fun you can have raiding is so disproportionate. Like, all you have to do, the only reason you log in is not for offense, it's just so they can't cheat. What's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point? Why am I logging in just to make sure somebody's not cheating? Fuck that. What's up, Faceless? How you doing, bro? I mean, I don't even think that's the real problem, Headshot. If you wanna look at the real problem, it's probably more like they're like me, you know. It's too much ADD. I don't really want. Do I really want to spend the time trying to raid a cave? Like, you know what I'm saying? So they just don't. It's not. I don't even know that it's not knowing how to do it as much as it's like not being willing to do it because it's boring. What's up, Evanthus? How you doing? I mean, Siggy knows the drill, bro. Siggy knows the drill. When we were in good comms in the very beginning, if you put out an announcement at everyone, gear up, go into PvP, and then the next word was cave PvP, fucking nobody went to that shit except for the few nerds who love like ninja soaking solo or in a small group. If you typed outside PvP, you couldn't join Sim hard enough. If you typed cave, you were going alone. Yeah, I know. Outside was fun, but that was because we were fighting people who had no chance. You know? They had no chance. Well, it didn't help that good comms actually was, turns out, using the EMP, but it's not like any of those tribes would have held anyway. Let's be real. Yeah, but even for me, like, Siggy, the truth is, even for me, that's like, I would become a part-time player even then. It's like, okay, I'll log in to go raid their stupid outdoor shit that they built. Like, again, I don't want to stay awake for hours to stop by somebody from cheating just so I can go blow up a fucking turret tower that I know does not matter. It's only built so somebody can fight over it. You know? I refuse to believe Poe knew about it. Dude, come on. You know fucking better than that. Nothing happens in that fucking tribe that he doesn't know about. That's what makes him great. Also, let's be real. If he didn't know about it, Siggy, what would happen to the person who did it? A stern warning. Okay, dude. Well, we all know who did it, and that person, unless they have just decided to quit playing, is still a leader in the same tribe. Carp looks the other way. I don't forget, though. Yo, Yellow, I really hope the bird doesn't swim today. We're going to keep it away from the water, I think. You know what I mean? We're not letting him go to the water today. I've only played PvP with you that few weeks on Ark OG. The rest of the time, only play official PvE, even on this version. Listen, bro, you play where you want to play. It's, you know, I still think PvEers who have never tried PvP are weirdos, but at the end of the day, play where you enjoy. I still think everybody should try it, though. I enjoyed the fight with him on Althemia. With who? Wait, who's the breed leader? Carp? Oh, it's still you. How did you get suckered into the breed leader, bro? What the hell? You got baited hard. I don't even know how that happened. You messed up. You took a wrong turn somewhere. That is crazy. Got them spreadsheets. All right, that's true. That is true. Never mind. I remember now. Brimstone, you know I'm... oh, you talking about old guy gaming? You do know that's not me, right? You said you old guy? Oh, me and old guy. I see what you're saying. I say we're not the same person. He would not want to be called Willie. Bro, Carp, you had a problem saying no from day one, but you really got a problem now. Saying yes to breed leader, man, you got baited. I bet secretly Poe still giggles about the fact that you agreed to that crap. All right, chat, we're just doing a little cleanup real quick before we actually get to work here. Did you know Sparta got dev wiped on Althemia? I did not know that. Did they really? That's hilarious. What did they get dev wiped for? So what if I just park a PT in front of you mean my door? I just moved the door. I can pick up my, you saw me just pick up the wall. I just moved the door. They had their base was in the mesh, or they were meshing. That is true. That is true, Mike. That's too real though. I need you to calm it down. What else did I need? I need to make some shit because I got too much crap. Got all that. What do we need? We can make a tinkerer's table for no reason. Actually, I don't have 600 wood. We can make the embryo. Don't have enough. Okay, I guess we're not making shit. We just not. Oh wait, poly? We might can make that. Do I have enough poly? Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, Siggy, you don't have to demo walls. Look, in PvE, you don't even have to demo the wall. I can just pick it up. It can be, I can place it for as long as it needs to be placed and pick it up at any time I want. Carp, I would have guessed Don or Fish. I feel bad for Fish. Actually, I feel bad for all of you not quitting, not doing something else. There's no way. I don't care how much you tell me you guys are still, you still love it. There's no way you do. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Now we gotta waste more crap. Fish is smarter than that. So Fish is smarter than Don, you're saying? That's not surprising, honestly. Don was always a little slow. Dude, I love the fact that Ordinary brought Yogi to the party, and then Ordinary pieced out, and Yogi was like the best tribe member ever. Yo, Siggy, did you hear about the cheat they used on Fish? This is one of my top 10 favorites, bro. This is how you know as a breeder you're kicking ass. Yo, Colso, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. No, I'm not building a bigger base. Dude, they used a cheat. They used a cheat, Siggy, that in some sort of range, Carp can tell you better than me, but in some sort of range, it neutered all the females. So they neutered all of his females. Yo, tell me that's not crazy, man. Tell me that is not a wild cheat. It didn't kill him, didn't steal him. Just from a certain range, they went in the mesh. And oh, they did steal a male, so they stole the wrong male, but they fucking neutered all the females. Or spayed, or whichever one it is. You have a grinder you don't need to demolish structure. War, you need to learn about this game, sir. When you do structure, you get more when you break it than you do when you grind it. Do not grind structure unless you just don't care at all. But you get more resources from breaking, unless this is some PvE shit, which is possible. But you get more materials from breaking structure than grinding it. You're welcome. Don't ever try to correct me. Get on my level. No, but seriously, you can test it. I'll test it for you. Ready? Here, we'll do it right now. So let's see. Is there any stone in here? All right, let me empty this stone out real quick. All right, we'll empty the stone. Yeah, see, they got him back up, but that's, you know, that's funny, bro. Like, what an absolutely targeted attack that is. It just makes me laugh so hard that somebody did that. Not to Fish, like, I'm not laughing at Fish for it. It's just the idea that that's how you fucking cheat now is so crazy. All right, you ready? You ready, War? Here we go. All right, we're gonna grind the one. We're just gonna look at the stone. Let's see if this is still true. 13. All right, 13. 20. So we got 20 from breaking it and 13 from grinding it. The more you know. Do not grind your structures, break them. Unless, again, unless you've got millions and you don't care and you don't really need the resources. In that case, grind them or throw them on the ground. But since we're trying not to expand our base right now, you know, minus some outside standing room shit, trying hard not to. Yeah, saddles is good too. I'm keeping all the saddles because you never know. We may find some reason to troll with them at some point. You know what I mean? We may find some reason to troll with them eventually. Especially if it's a Diplo saddle. Hell no, bro. We about to tame Diplos all day. That's a lie. We're not. Yo, Willie, when you called me special, did you mean that I'm retarded or go to special? And bro, listen, Gat, you spend way too much time worrying about the stupidest shit. Have you been thinking about this since yesterday? Okay. Then Gat, yes, I was correct about you. See how it works? You spent all day thinking about the, who cares? First of all, who cares what I said? I'm fucking nobody. You shouldn't worry about. That sounded like a hyena. You shouldn't worry about what I'm saying because I'm stupid. There's a lot of random hate in this chat today. No, there's not. It's just one. It's just one. It's just one, Dawn. Okay. Willie's a dumbass. Don't listen to anything he says. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, that is mostly true. And third of all, fuck you again. Willie smells. I mean, that part may be true for real. I shower once a month whether I need it or not. You know what I mean? Dude, I just have too much shit. How dare you say something I 100% agree with? How you doing, Dawn? It's good to see you. How you doing, Grim? What's up, Gat? How you doing, bro? Gat, listen. I agree. I do not think that you are retarded. But if you keep typing that, then that opinion may begin to shift. Rocking a migraine today, dude. I've had a headache all day too. Like not a migraine. Mine is like the wimpy kind. Yeah, Ward, that's basically where we're at. Did somebody create a name called Random Hate and then gifted a sub? Yo, Random Hate. Congratulations and thank you to whoever anonymously, and I'm saying that in air quotes, gifted it. What's up, arkpve mama? How you doing? Listen, we're all having a good time today. That is true. Headshot, I agree with you. You can ask my wife. I'm very much that quite a bit of the time. Okay, I just realized, okay, okay, you know what? I take back what I said. I agree that this is too much effort. We're just gonna grind it. I cannot be bothered. It's too much effort, grind. Much better. All right, we're good. It's still not better, obviously, for resource wise, but we both know both. I mean, both, like you all collectively and me, we both know that if I go and just grab a few drops, I'll have just a million more useless structures to deal with. Faceless women everywhere don't appreciate that joke, idiot. We are doing very well, arkpve mama. Is there anything else before we get actually started? I think we're good. Keep grinding it up. We've actually got room in there now. I just want y'all to know I cleaned this up yesterday. I need to quit like looting shit. I need to just call it a day out here and stop. Have you ever been to a basketball game? Do you mean just like any basketball game or a specific one like NBA or whatever? Well, yeah, I've been to a few Gap, but it's been a long time. Like I went years ago with my dad. I have not been to one in a very long time. I think the last one we went to would have been in like 2005 or 6, and it was it was in Utah. I was on tour, and we went to a Utah Jazz game. We went to see the Utah Jazz play, I think, the Denver Nuggets. That was the last time I've been. Dooning too much and looting everything. That is a problem in Dune also. Yeah, I want that mod that unloads everything. You know what I mean? This is ridiculous. Okay, actually, I should probably cancel that. All right, let's do this. Take out the scuba. Put the scuba over here. Put this over here, that over there, that over there. I'm not gonna keep this. Visual storage would be good, or whatever the other one is. Either one would be good. Am I poor? No, I have too much right now. I'm dinosaur poor for sure. But I have too much other crap. Okay, we've made some room. We've made some room. Okay, now next on the list. Okay, let me double check. Plenty. All right, we should be good. 45 and 52. We've only got like 5 babies or juvies or whatever, so we should be fine. And these have like 16 minutes. All right. So let me grab long neck. That's because taming sucks. I agree. It's honestly amazing that me and you play this game. You're probably the closest person to me, Ziggy, when it comes to Ark and how much we dislike playing it. Dude, I don't remember. It was one day in the beginning of ASE, we were all talking about like playing it, and I just realized, like, dude, I don't even like the game. Like, I'm learning to like it more because I don't really have a choice playing PvE necessarily. But we were just talking, and I was like, they're like, yeah, I really prefer breeding. I was like, that sucks. I don't love that. And then they were like, yeah, personally, I like taming. I was like, ugh, that's gross. And then I was like, wait, that's everything in the fucking game. That's literally all of it. That's the whole game. Oh yeah, somebody was like, I like building, and of course I was like, ugh. And then I was like, wait a minute. That's the whole game, bro. What is even left that I like? And it turns out it's politics. It's the politics of the game, and it's oh, we got some stuff to get rid of in here. It's the stop typing, dickhead. It's the politics of the game, and it's the PvP. That's the only thing I cared about. But this, I don't. A lot of you guys probably don't understand that this is not like super easy for me to where I'm like, oh yeah, dude, let's just go play some PvE. It doesn't, like, my brain. I literally have to spend a lot of time in my thoughts trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. That's not an exaggeration. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not lying. I'm not pretending. I'm not kidding. I literally spend a bunch of time trying to work out. You can ask my wife. I'm at the office hours after stream's over trying to figure out like what actually sounds fun to do next. Like what should I do next? I mean, eventually I have no choice. We have to build. I mean, that's obvious. Like, I can't live in this little shack forever, but we're not there yet, I don't think. What's up, brother Ren? How you doing? What's up, Kush? So much meat for the bio grinder? No, this is not single player. This is official PvE. So single player with a bunch of other people and giant bases and lag. And I apologize, but I cannot pronounce that name. But I hope you're doing all right, my friend. Welcome. But no, this is official PvE. Official. Biding time. But, I mean, that is true, Grim. But, like, the reality is, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do on Rag? You know, I'm actually spending more time trying to figure that part out. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I just gonna do the same shit I've been doing, but just on Rag? I'm not creative when it comes to like this specific thing. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, we'll leave all that for now. That's enough. No death, lava. I mean, okay, let's say that that's true, Don. That's like a one-day thing, right? Like, I'm talking about what am I supposed to do for a week, a month, more than that. How is TK still doing shit is the real question. How are you still playing the game as a PvEer at this point? I'm not even being rude. I sincerely don't understand how you're still playing. Oh, I probably can get rid of these, huh? And not because of boredom. I just mean like, what the f is there to do? Like, I get it that you guys probably help a lot of other people and like the community part of it. Like that probably does take up a lot of the time, to be fair. But bro, I'm physically struggling to have ideas. It's not about like not liking PvE. I hope that makes sense. I'm just rambling while I'm cleaning. We're just cleaning and rambling. Collect all the dinos. Yeah, but you haven't, honey, you don't play Ark. You have no idea how unfun that sounds. I don't want to do shit that wastes my time that's not that doesn't like somehow matter a little bit in the progression of doing other things. Others start a shop on Discord. Yeah, that's even crazier, dude. If I'm being honest, that's the part I understand the least. On PvE, all right, let's just be real for a second. Again, this is not disrespectful. I'm just giving you my what I see, okay? On PvE, there is why would you ever buy something? There is nothing to do. Why don't you just go do the thing that you're buying? That's the only thing. Like when people are like, Willie, you want me to give you some shit? I was like, fuck no, bro. Then I'm gonna have even less shit to do. What I'm gonna do once I have everything? Nothing. I'm like sincerely struggling with why you would ever buy anything in this game in PvE. I understand. Yeah, but so, I mean, I guess the event colors maybe, but you know, the event comes around every year. You can just get it the next time. Just there. Now you have something to look forward to, which is actually probably important, to be fair. Something to look forward to is like a big deal, I would imagine. It is for me. Don't listen, chat. Don't take what I'm saying too seriously. I'm mostly rambling for the sake of rambling while I continue to clean. But I do mean what I'm saying. I honestly have no idea like what the... Okay, honestly, Dawn, Beehive may be something I would buy. I can't imagine I would ever buy many things, but beehives are the worst. I might actually fucking buy a beehive, because fuck that. You know what? Maybe we'll go for a beehive today. That sounds like a terrible thing to do. Yeah, why would you ever buy artifacts? What's up, Malaka? No, Grim, you used to be able to. Yo, Dawn, you want to set up a storefront for us and we'll sell shit? And if we don't tell TK, we can probably trick him into giving me a bunch of crap that we can turn around and sell. All right, I have to ask, Gat, why the hell do you think Dawn might be Greek? Why can't I move? That was weird. Are you calling me a goddess? That's a dangerous question. You know, I haven't really thought of it until I just saw Glider's name, but now I'm starting to think there actually may be more to do these days in PvE than in PvP. That's actually an even scarier thought. That makes more sense that you would ask Malaka that, actually, yes. Okay, I can get behind that. Oh my god, it's Dawn. Oh god. Incredible. Fuck off. Listen, if there's one thing Dawn doesn't need, it's a fatter head from you saying shit like that, okay? Yo, Glider, did you ban Gat? Or his other account, which I can't think of the name of right now. You time him out every single stream? Why? Tell me why. I want to see if there's a common theme. Every single stream, bro. That's funny. That was wild. He has Tourette's. Hey, listen, dude. He don't have Tourette's. It's not Tourette's for sure. You know what it is, bro? He lets the intrusive thoughts win. That part is true. But I don't think it's Tourette's, and I don't think I could be wrong. I could be misjudging Gat. No, you don't even have to type anything else, Glider. Trust me, I know. Do you know how many times he's asked my wife if our kid drinks or smokes weed? It's like twice a week. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Dude, it's not, he's just riffing, bro. You know what I mean? He's just riffing off the top. That's all it is. Glider, he's just riffing, bro. He's just out here, dude. He's bored. He's got fuck all to do when he's watching stream, you know? He's just letting it ride. Okay, wait, hold on. You have to specify it real quick. When you say lay down the pipe, you're not telling me you think he needs to lay some pipe. You're telling me he needs to put down the crack pipe. That's what you're saying? Yeah, bro, he's literally like in his 20s for sure. It's even more fucked up is that we're talking about him like his ass isn't writing in the chat, responding to us right now. That's the best part. Yo, I said something about him yesterday. I said, because he was saying something to somebody else. And I don't care what he says to me, but when he says it to somebody else in chat, I have to warn him sometimes. Like, yo, my boy's just on one today. He's a little special right now, bro. This motherfucker heard me say that yesterday, came into chat today and said, swear to God, first thing he said was, "Yo, Willie, were you calling me retarded or something?" I'm like, bro, have you been mulling this over in your head for goddamn 24 hours, sir? Yo, what's up, Red? How you doing, brother, man? Oh my God, dude. I was like, dude, how have you been having that in your mind this whole time, bro? No, I didn't say that. Yeah, what is this, Comedy Central roast? He's right there. Yeah, but dude, Gat's cool as shit. He don't give a fuck, dude. He don't give two shits. He knows that me and Glider are just fucking around, giving him a hard time. He don't care. Yeah, that sounds about right. The first time, yeah. Dude, you know what else is funny? Glider is when I played Dune the first time. When I played Dune the first time, this motherfucker was like, "Bro, why are you playing this shit? Why are you not playing Ark?" Later that day, he was in somebody else's stream. My wife saw him type, "Bro, why are you playing Ark? This game sucks ass. You should be playing Dune." It's like, bro, what the fuck? You can't be both ways, dog. Pick one. Dude, I swear to God, I think I get Gat. I think I get him. Gat's just chilling, bro. He's like Willie in the middle of Willie cleaning a minute ago. He's just talking. A thought there. There's no filter between thought and in this case typing, right? his fingers are attached to a bypass that bypasses any critical thought. So he thinks a thing, he types that shit immediately. Immediately types it. Dude, I was doing some shit in the water yesterday, and I know this is what happened. I know it's fucking what happened, bro. I was doing something in the water, and this motherfucker was like, yo, Willie, do you like such and such a drink? And I was like, bro, is me being in the water making you think of liquid and then immediately made you think of some question to ask me about a drink? And he was like, yeah, pretty much. So I get him, bro. I understand where he's at. He's just responding to the stimuli around him. You know, whatever it is that's going on, my boy's just tapped into that shit. He's not even giving it that much thought. It's not deep like that. Because sometimes he'll say some wild ass shit and I'll be like, yeah, bro, what the fuck? He's like, yo, my bad. I ain't mean to say all that. He's not even paying attention, bro. He's literally trolling us right now. He's probably, who knows what the hell he's actually doing. He probably works for the government. He may literally right now be working at the CIA, and he's just talking shit in the meantime because he's bored, you know? Dawn, swear to God, you and Headshot, those could be GAT sentences in this chat 100%. What's your preferred airline? 100% he could ask that. But his question wouldn't be that. It'd be like, hey, Willie, have you ever gone overseas, or have you ever flown, or when did you fly last? You know what I mean? It'd be like that. It'd be just some like question that doesn't seem to make any sense because it's not what we're talking about. But if you just remove what we're saying, because he doesn't give a shit what we're talking about 90% of the time, he's just doing his own thing, bro. Yo, bitch ass ever have a donut? Yeah, okay, that does sound like some shit he would say. Yeah. See, we're understanding Gap better and better as a community, bro. This is why I don't ban him, because I don't think he's ever said something and actually meant ill will when he said it. You know what I mean? I don't think he's ever been like, yo, I actually believe this wild ass shit I'm saying. He's just responding to shit and having a good time, bro. Yeah, you know, you can't perm him. And if he starts acting up to somebody else, sometimes we have to have him chill out a little bit, but he does keep me laughing. I can't lie, bro. Some of the shit he'll just randomly, he won't say shit. Listen, this actually, hold on. Let me see if we can figure this out. What's up, Mooney? How you doing? Let's see, Glider. Here's what I think happens. All right. Let me see if we can get this right. When you and I are both streaming, here's how I envision this working. Whatever chat he starts in, he's typing some wild ass shit until you say something to him or time him out, or I do, and then he immediately goes to the other one of our chats and he just starts saying the same weird shit. And then when he gets bored, or if I like don't respond because the thing he said was like too stupid and I don't want to get off on a tangent on some wild ass gat shit, then he just goes back to your chat and goes back to saying some shit. I think he's just bouncing around chats, having a good time, bro, living it up. I for real believe that. That's my boy, dude. Well, when he came in here and asked me if yesterday, like literally almost 24 hours ago, if I meant that he was retarded, that was the greatest question I've ever been asked. Like, homeboy was stewing on it, son. Or else maybe it just came to him. Like, he just realized that maybe that's what I meant. You banned me once, but unbanned me later. That's what it's about, dude. You gotta calm the chat down sometimes, you know, Gat, and then you can let them off the leash again. Ark loving mama, it's just different people, you know. We're all different. We all have that thing that makes us weird. Probably wears Wrangler jeans. Nah. That's not how I picture him, Dawn. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, you ever seen that video of that dude with the like extreme baggy pants, baggy clothes, rollerblading? That's what I picture Gat like. Oh shit. Oh my god. Sits on a denim couch. I don't know about that one, bro. Do I know why he has 2 accounts? No, I don't. But you know what's funny, bro? When I said something to him, when I called him Gat on to his other account, he was like, bro, how did you know this was me? And I'm like, dude, no disrespect, Gat, but there was no way there was 2 separate people typing the dumb shit that you type in my chat. It was very obvious, bro. He pulls out his brother's iPad so he can watch. Why? I mean, that's just a good, yo, that's a good viewer, bro. He's just giving you double the views. Respect. You know what I mean? Ark loving mama, I don't have a document, but I don't think I need one either. My wife tells me all the time. iPad kid confirmed. I mean, shit, I can't say shit, bro. I'll be on my phone 24/7. I got ADD for real. All right. Yeah, you're not walking. Well, you're definitely not getting kibble. All right, cool. You can have a cuddle. What do you want? All right, you can have a cuddle. None of this matters. You're all going in the grinder, but if it makes you feel better. Makes you feel better. A couple of you can get a level up. There we go. Nah, he's trying to backtrack, Glider. Don't listen to him. He's gonna try to tell you that that's not his second account. He's lying. Oh, I didn't notice we got a new Mastercraft crossbow BP. We'll take it. We'll take it. I was so busy laughing and giggling with you guys that I didn't even notice. Chat, remember how I was talking about having a plan? I don't have one, so I gotta figure something out. Give me a minute. I have some stuff that we do need to do. Actually, I know what we have to do. I know exactly what we have to do. I know exactly what we have to do. All right, let's go. This man said I don't even got a brother, bro. Say you're what you said is bullshit, Glider, cause guess what, bitch? Don't even have a brother. See, he don't even mean to be this funny, bro. This dude is funny constantly. I love it. But he's not trying. He just is. Ah, it's so good, honestly. Listen, Dawn, I agree that a lot of Ark in general, that, by the way, Dawn, that's what I loved about PvP was like, no matter what your plan was, the plan usually gets thrown out the window because some bullshit happens, right? But for me, I don't care about sticking to the plan. I do like having a plan when I start, so I'm not just aimlessly doing nothing. You know what I mean? I like having a plan to begin with, and then wherever it takes us, it takes us, you know? But I need to have a I need to have some idea of something I can do. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean I will do it. Ark loving mama. Ark loving mama's like, yo, I heard y'all talking about this crazy, bro. I had to come see it for myself. Gat, introduce yourself to Ark loving mama. We're gonna make Gat famous. If it makes you feel better, Glider, Gat talks about you all the time. Mother. Okay, you about to get bitch slapped. Stay right there. Stupid. idiot. All right, now where in the hell? That is unfortunate. Stick with the other story. Okay, wait. Is there a... There it is. Bro, if you don't stop, I swear to God. Actually, let me, do we have a male or female? I actually need to look. Let me go look real quick. Glider, we're trying to see if there's a way to love the game again. If you're asking more specifically, we're going to get some Megatheriums. It's time to get some Megatheriums. Yeah, he's not saying you didn't lie. What he's saying is just let the lie be the lie now. It's the brother thing. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. We all accept that that's what happened. All right, it's a female. I need a male. I need a good one. We need a good male. Just in general, Glider. Just in general, because PvP no longer does it, bro. Because every time I play PvP, I want it to be the thing that it was when it was great, and it's never that, and then I get annoyed and I don't want to play anymore. So I'm just trying to not let that be the case. I don't have the patience that you have to put up with the amount of dumb shit that is required anymore. You know what I mean? Like I used to have all the patience. And then GAT came along, and now I have none anymore. What, Glider, what do you think playing PvE is? This is doing new things and branching out. You the one still sitting on a car char. You the one still on a car chart and Dreadnoughtus all day, bro. What you talking about branching out? Who you even talking to right now, sir? Oh, well, this is a whole ass kind of problem right there. Imagine Willie in a tech suit. This motherfucker stole. How is he robbing me of my chest plate? How did he, first of all, how did he rob me of my chest plate? How is he here? How is this thing still here, bro? What I need to know. Yo, I need this bear. Fuck off. Where is this Pego? Dude, can I just turn the grass off? There's no way it's pointing me to this baby pego. Are you telling me that the adult pego died? Bro, this thing could be any. There's no capros really right here. There's no way it made it all the way over here. Zero chance. Yeah, zero chance. So you're telling me that this thing... Bro, how does it steal something when I'm hitting it? This is the dumbest fucking dino of all time. I don't even have... All right, bro. Honestly, about to lose my shit. Why can't these be like bright ass colors that I can fucking see in this swamp? Now we gotta fight a baryonyx. All right, got that one back. Fuck this game. This is the island, bro. All right, come here. None of you are escape. Uh-oh. Nah, it's just not worth it. Fuck off. I don't have the patience for it. Yeah, Val, it's not the fun rush it used to be. How you doing? I was on a, you mean in real life or in Ark? Do I have to go to work? Well, I'll say no, but you shouldn't listen to me. I'm not in charge. Gap, best map not in ASC is either Fjord or it's either Fjordor or Valgero for sure. All right, headshot. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, I only need 2 items. Headshot. If I were going to be stranded on a desert island or deserted island or whatever, I only need 2 items. You ready? I need a heavy anchor and a rope. Because there's no fucking way I want to live on a deserted island. Okay? So, I think you understand. I want a heavy fucking anchor and a fucking rope. What am I, fucking Swiss Family Robinson out here, dude? No. No, it's not happening. Maybe when I was much younger, the challenge would have sounded fun, but hell no. Oh, you said it's not out already, by the way. But that is out already? I don't know, dude. Probably center. Maybe island for different things. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Lost Island was an underrated map because it came out at a weird point. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what we're doing? This is gonna sound crazy, but we're going to the snow for this. Because I'm not trying to fight in the damn swamp and in the damn redwoods. Nah, we're going to the snow. To the snow we go. Astros was good, but it wasn't an ASA or ASE, I mean. If that was the question, you know. What kind of soup you making for dinner at 10 a.m.? Migraines suck. Dawn, we're sorry you have a migraine. They do suck. Bro, compies just have a lot of balls. You guys know what I mean? They're just out here, just no cares in the world. Attacking shit that's gonna eat them. Rag is my all-time favorite map, second to Astrios. Well, then you must be super excited. You must be super excited. Wait, hello? Where's the Megatherium? How is it? Oh, it's currently getting its ass kicked. It's a level 20. Let it go. All right, let's jump in and help. Get this done. All right, chat, we're looking for a good Megatherium. A good Megatherium. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's literally one right. It's a 115. Okay. Not the greatest, but not the greatest, but it might work. All right, you know what? We're going to trap it. I'm done playing around. We're going to trap it. My patience for bullshit today is already at 0 thanks to those pegos. I'm going to get the trap. Let me just go ahead and mark that right there. We'll come back over here. Let's go get a trap. I'm done screwing around with this game today already. It's on my nerves. Yep, I'm using a trap. Okay, Grim. Let me ask you this way. Is it better if I was gonna say, Lily, is it better if I reverse trap? Is reverse trapping more allowed than trapping? Can I get a ruling on reverse trapping? I'm a trap queen. It sounds like, why does this happen? That is so weird. PvE makes you a boss. I don't know about that. I don't believe that's true. All right, we're gonna reverse trap it then. We're gonna trap ourselves. The real problem I have is that I don't have enough room in my base for all the crap in this RG. Wait a minute, we've got the trap shit on us. I'm just stupid. Turning around, going back immediately. Turning around, going back immediately. Why does this happen, chat? Can somebody explain? Is that just the lag? I need all these people to log the hell off. So chat, how are you? How are you guys doing? Is everybody good? Aside from Ark loving mama having to go to work, Dawn having a migraine, how we doing? Hey, what's up, Moose? How you doing? It happens to you too? It's so annoying. Cobbs actually makes traps that defy logic, but they somehow work. Listen, a trap is a trap is a trap. You know what I mean? Doing okay. What you up to? I'm at work now. Mel, we are about to try and tame a Megatherium if it's still alive and not being annoying. Okay, chat, we have a cool looking, decent looking mammoth with a baby. This is how this works. You guys ready to see a level 15 mammoth? Here it comes. Okay, 55, but same difference. Listen, I'm gonna need all of you annoying shit to get out of here. Okay, I got something to do. I don't have time to be playing around with all of you. Okay, did you stop? Did you stop? Guys, stop. Just stop knocking me back. Okay, just take your death. You're gonna die. You ate your friend, and so I didn't get the healing buff. You absolute jerk. You know what? Let me bring you over here to the stupid mammoth. All right, there we go. And the mammoth died. Dude, this is gonna take me an hour to clear all this crap out. Is that a 125 direwolf, baby? Like, I don't care, but this is never not gonna be a problem. There's just too much crap in. Okay. No, stay focused. I don't want to fight shit I can't see. I'd rather fight the shit I can see. We stay focused here. We stay focused. When you say kill it, you'll save a bunch of time. Do you mean the Megatherium? Because that is true. That would save me a lot of time if I just said forget it and killed the Megatherium. I wish wolves could get a saddle. those wool, like a group of wolves with with saddles would be so good. That'd be fun. They just die too easy with no saddles on to everything else. Okay, did we clear out literally everything within 100 miles? No, we didn't. There's magically another dumb wolf. I don't even see the Megatherium now, dude. That is not the Megatherium. Did it really die? Did it actually die? You have got to be shitting me. All right, well, we got to kill this one because this one's a piece of shit. I mean, honestly, this is a terrible place to be trying this, to be fair. Let's be real. 30 more minutes and I'm done with work for today. Nice, Mike. Suffer through, my friend. Suffer through. All right. The tundra is a terrible place to try to find anything to tame, so maybe it's better that we just move it on, you know? All right, we'll let them handle that. Kill it. Go ahead. Nice. Carno's get involved. Nope. Carno's just going to run by chasing the deer. All right, it's gone. Okay. Wait. Hey, there it is. Okay, this is a much better looking spot. I can't wait to see what spawns here once I set up. Okay, hold on. What? Why? What? I say, oh, what? The good news is I don't even need the roof really. Okay. Dude, where did you even come from? Sir? Wait, where did it go? We all saw that run by, right? Did we not all see that run by? I'm pretty sure we saw that run by. So it's gonna it just disappeared for a while until I get to fighting this thing, and then it's gonna pop out like, oh hey, here I am. We need, what was it that I needed? Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, we have, this is the most prep that's ever been done by Willie for anything. So I can't wait to see how this doesn't work. Should be a great time. Should be a great time. Okay. Yep, see, knew it. Yep, knew it. Who didn't see this coming? Who didn't see this coming? What's up, baller? How you doing, bro? Sir, I need you to relax. All right, we're not gonna be getting fooled by that. They're coming back. Yeah, you think this is my first time, sucker? I don't think so. Bacon's on the menu tonight, bitch. Stand still. Would you stop doing that? What's up, Viper? How you doing, bro? Yeah, trapped yourself. That's the best way to do it, dude. You don't trap the other dinos. That doesn't make no sense. What's up, boy? How you doing? You know what I did not bring? Med brews. Buddy, could you just stop healing and fall over? Stop healing. Taking a break from Dune to eat meatballs. I have a plan for you. To celebrate this annoying fucking achievement, I have a plan for you. Almost level 100 in Dune? Hell yeah, bro. All right, here we go. Where did it go? All right, this is gonna be a little sketch right here. All right, come on. The reverse trap is so good, honestly. I'm out here now. Come on. You know you want to try it. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna need you to stop running away. The reverse trap doesn't work when you run away. Oh shit. Okay, thank you. One more and we'll be back at the base. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. The fuck? Why would you run back there to the wolves? Ah, the old run around the rock and hide and wait for Willie to run around behind you, huh? Why is this thing not reloading? What is happening? This game has gotten laggier since I've been playing it. Dude, you cannot go that far away, bro. This is not reverse trap material, sir. Come on, come back. Come at me, bro. I'll let you hit me a few times. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh, he's done. Oh, fuck, there's another one? He went and got some backup? Yo, I don't think so. This mother trucker just tried to go get some backup and come back at me. What? How the? Oh, you extra mad. You feisty. I swear to God, if those wolves eat this other one, we might have to rebuild the trap. Hey, we might have to rebuild the trap down here. Do we have any other materials? Negative. This isn't looking good. I have a feeling we're screwed here. If this, yeah, I see you. Bro, there's no way this guy just stops on a dime right as I shoot. I miss the shot and then he takes off again. There is no shot. There is no shot that that's what that guy just did. Stop running. Okay, that's a level 25. So like really, I do not care about that one. Yes, you'll go nicely with the plan. All right, we're going back to the base and praying that this thing doesn't die. No, we're not. We're picking up the trap. We're doing it. Okay, no, maybe we're not. Hold on. Get out of here. All right, let's just pick up the trap. Okay. Now we reverse the reverse trap to be a regular trap. Here we go. Can we do this? I'm not sure I have enough foundies. I definitely do not. Okay, let's go there. Pick you up. Pick you up. Okay, push you. Yeah, I don't have enough, but we're just gonna try to make this work. I need one more. Wait, I think I have one more. Hold on. I do not, in fact, have one more. So we're just gonna pray here. This is the most wonky protection you've ever seen. This is not going to be in a build video or taming or trapping video ever. Okay. You will never see this. That is, all of that is literally useless. None of this is going to work. Don't try any of it at home. It's not going to do shit. Yeah, Aviator, if I had spikes, I'd put some down, but I didn't bring them. So we're going to go get some spikes for later. I could make them, but I'm not going to. That's not part of how this works. We're also going to grab some other stuff. And we got to grab the, we got to grab the kibbles and the cake. Everything's going to be fine. What's up, Parks? What do you mean it's not accessible? Bitch, I left the whole front side open. There's never been a more accessible place. You don't need a ramp because there's not even a floor. Especially, remember them snow tires? You're gonna be good to go, bro. I do not need cake. I mean, honey. Actually, we should do honey, but we still need the cake. We still need the cake, bruh. Not the cake, but the cake. You're Canadian. The ADA doesn't work for you. You're going 4x4? Oh, shit. We're gonna go. I don't. Okay, okay. Do I want to go for the honey? Answer is fuck no. But I think we will go for the honey. We'll go get the bear and we'll go for the honey. How you doing, Parts? Good to see you, bro. Do, 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 do. Chat, how many of you think that Ragnarok comes out on the 18th? What do you guys think? A week delay? Damn. You got no faith. Now I gotta find where I put the spikes at. You know, in this organizational setup that I got going. I did not put them there. Maybe they're in here? They are. Good. Okay, got all that. Now we need to grab this. We need to grab... I'm gonna take this... No, not that. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna take that just in case. All right, let's go. Let's go get some honey. What's up, Laser? How you doing? 2 to 3 day delay? Damn, that might be it. What's up, Slim? More like June 21st. What's up, Risa? How you doing? I'm going away and can't play. I mean, come on, that's rude to hope for a delay simply because you can't play. That's not nice. But I'll hope for that too for you. Slim, I'm good, bro. How you doing? You busting it? What you up to? You streaming today? Or tonight or whatever, you know what I mean? Headshot, I did consider that. They typically do not like putting out DLC and stuff with a boosted rates situation. So I had that same thought, I'll be honest. I hope that's not correct though. But it may be. It may be correct. Can't wait to play Ark again. Hell yeah. I could wait. I could wait easily. If that was asked of me, I could wait so fucking easily. You have no idea how easily I could wait. Willie, do you think you could wait for a few days to play Ark? Yep, sure can. Anything else I can do for you when I'm doing this very simple task? Oh, here we go with this fucking shit. If I get my pickets, oh bro, I was about to say if I get my pockets picked while this game is tripping like this, I was gonna be annoyed. I was fixing to be very pissed. All right, let's go. Bear time. That is not a bear. You know, I don't want to say this, chat, because I don't want to jinx it, but if it got pushed back, I would actually be fine with that if they told us today, because that would mean that, like, one of the reasons I haven't been too focused on like progressing a lot is because it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? A lot of the reasons what? How do I get honey, bro? Do I have to right click or something? I didn't understand the chat. I didn't understand the job apparently. Chat, is it right click? Where the hell does the honey come from, bro? Right click? Okay, hold on. Okay, could you, sir, please. Yo, Chili, if you thought that I spent any time harvesting honey, playing PvP, you got another thing coming, okay? And if I did, it was all just sitting in the kitchen for me. All I had to do was go grab it, all right? So watch your fucking mouth. I mean, yeah, I bit it, but it doesn't, if the, what am I supposed to grab it with my paw? Is that the RP here? I can't bite the honey? Maybe I ate the honey? Is that what you're telling me? I had Grace get the honey. That is true, actually. Grace was amazing in the kitchen. And that's not even, like, disrespectful. She actually was great in the kitchen. Okay, let's go with 3 more, and we're gonna need a ceiling, I think. Right click to gather, or left click to smash and tame. We're right clicking. Listen, I don't got time to be fucking around out here trying to tame bees, right? I mean, I do have time. I got nothing but time, but I don't have theoretical time to be fucking around out here trying to tame bees. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to, thank you. Okay. All right, we're still looking okay. It's not the best one we've ever had, but it'll have to do for now. It'll do in a pinch, you know? All right, excuse me. Step out of the way. Thank you. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to have one more. Let's see. Can we cheese this? Nope. Nope. Okay, we need one more. Bro, where the hell did this? Oh, there goes the queen bee over there. I don't have... Okay, we can't reach that one. It's fine. We don't need this much anyway. All right, pick it up. Got it. Got it. Got it. It's the Bob mob, not the B mob. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right, let's go. Let's go over to this Megatherium. Chat, here's what's going to happen. Let me explain it to you. Are you ready? I'm going to feed this Megatherium this 30% cake right here. And then immediately following the feeding, I'm going to find a 145 or a 150 Megatherium and then not have it. That's what's going to happen. Barry Allen, the fastest bear alive. All right, Timmy, I see you over there, bro. Yeah, but we don't want to waste the kibble when we can use the honey and it's the same. It's roughly the same. You know what I mean? No reason to use the kibble. I miss Desmodus. Don't bait me. I know what you're doing, bro. Okay? I miss them too. You know those historically accurate Desmoduses. I mean, I guess they are kind of historically accurate. I don't know if they were that big. That is that two red drops over there? We might actually be able to get to both of those red drops. That would be crazy. I bet you GC will have the top line on those Desmos. 100%. I know Fox will have the top line. No doubt about it. No fucking doubt about it. All right, we're going to park this right here. We're going to take the cake. Here we go. We take those. We take those. Now, can we... Can we get to the red drops in time? So, it's good, K9. Not bad, bro. Dude, I'm actually contemplating trying to tame a stupid bee. What am I thinking, bro? What have I let you guys bait me into here? That is a terrible idea. All right, let's roll. All right, fly. Okay, I think there might be somebody else. Yep, somebody else just got the drops, bro. Damn. I gotta rate them. Gotta rate them. Do it with a smile and stop crying. You stop crying. All right, let's go back to base and get a rare flower. I'll believe it when I see it. Good Lord, Mike, don't be one of these people, okay? Fob up. I wish I damn could, bro. All right, let's go ahead and pull out the gun. Wait, I thought you used to be able to look up the queen bee. Is that not a thing? Damn. Can't look up queen bee no more, huh? Well, shit. All right, let's go get the rare flower. I really need to go get a couple more RGs. I need to get a couple more RGs because this is my only RG. If it dies, that's a problem. That's a problem if it dies. Dude, that's actually kind of fire looking. It's going to be a level 10. Oh, 30. Even worse. 10. 85. Okay. Don't have to worry about any of those. All right, let's go. We got to get the rare flower, then we go for it. Now, every time I've tried this in the past, chat, the only times I've ever gotten it, and it hasn't been very frequently, was I didn't even have ghillie or nothing. I just like ran up and hit E on it. Do you guys think I need to have the ghillie and the whatever that shit's called? Or do you think we can do it without it? Okay, Lily, but that requires like luck and the game to not be bullshit. So you're saying I should just take the ghillie and whatnot? With the way you play, yes. Yo, leprechauns. Do you know what the bacon strip is? Sniff it. You butthole. Depends on the lag. Well, it has been laggy lately. What's up, Razor? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. 10% chance either way. Come on, guys. No faith, bro. Chat is hostile. Okay, I kind of want to take the duet on a walk. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot we learned the thing. Wait, we learned the thing, chat, remember? Because I've never been outside, literally ever. So we knew Maywings worked, but since I've never been outside when I raised babies, I did not know we could do that. But we can. We're good. Walk accomplished. All right, so listen, you guys have no faith. I also have no faith. So we're gonna take some ghillie. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Let's take some ghillie. Yeah, Grim, it's because me and you don't ever play outside of a cave, right? So it's like we just get in the Meguana and try to fly past all the other random shit in the cave. I didn't know that either until the other day. I was like, wait, you know what? I've never tried because I've never been outside. Like I've never been outside at all. And like since 10 years ago. Yeah, you can fly a baby to get the walk. I don't know if that's new or has been in the game the whole time. I have no idea. But there you go, chat. I didn't know you could do it either, to be fair. Okay, so do I think I have all the ghillie I need. Let's go ghillie. This is never, I can just standing here grabbing the ghillie, my brain is already telling me it's not gonna matter, that it's not gonna work. What do I need to make bug spray? It's probably some annoying shit, isn't it? Wait, where is bug spray? Do I have to learn that, or is that a? I mean, I have the shit for it. Let's just do it. We aren't here to watch you play it safe. All right, true. What's up, Darcy? How you doing? Yeah, I think that's true, K9. I don't think you could pick up babies with flyers in ASA. Or ASC, I mean. Wait, maybe you could. Bro, I can't remember now. See, now I'm like I'm second guessing myself. I can't remember. All right, so we need some of that. Bro, I tell y'all one thing. I got enough pelt. We can do this we can do 1 million of these bad boys. Since we got our garden growing, which one is it? This is Savroot, Rock Carrot. Here we go. Okay. Where do you make it at? Cooker? No, you do make it in the thing? Okay. And then narcotic, which I made a buttload of narcotic yesterday. Well, the good news is we can we can fudge this up quite a lot and still be fine. We could always make more. All right, we got literally 12, bro. If we can't do it with 12, it can't be done. All right, that's what we're gonna tell ourselves. We're gonna say that. Okay, I don't have. Wait, I know I had ghillie boots somewhere. Where are the ghillie boots? Hold on. I don't think they're in here. Let me just triple check everywhere again. There's no ghillie boots, right? No ghillie boots. So let's go here. Go here. Go here. I remember looting. Oh, I knew it. Got him. You know what? We're taking all that because it's probably gonna all break to some dumb shit. So let's just take it all. All right, here we go. Chat. We're suited and concrete booted. All right. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Here we go, dude. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. Wait, chat, you were supposed, yeah, thank you, Aviator. Didn't even grab the flowers, weren't gonna tame shit. Let's grab the flowers, okay? Everybody just relax. Obviously, I knew that. We should also check to make sure we're good on berries. I'm sure we are, but let's just double check. Berries. Oh yeah, we got 35. And fitted too, we good. Sleeping bags are for the weak. We're not sleeping bagging. You know what I mean? What's up, Kelly? How you doing? So apparently, you can still pick up babies on ASC. Yellow, are you playing with any mods at all? It was your birthday today? Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Kelly Rose. I hope it was wonderful. I hope the cake was extremely delicious with the best icing. And like, okay, I know this word is weird, but I hope the cake was super moist because a dry ass cake is the fucking worst. All right, B time. Let's get it. Please don't get pounced. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. This is perfect right here. Okay, we keep the bear because the bear makes it so the bees don't sting. And then I can just jump off, run up, hit the button. We're in there. Okay. That's exactly how this is going to work. I don't want to hear shit from anybody. It's going to work perfectly the first time I try it. All right. Everybody's on the same page. Here we go. Here we go. And the good news is there's like 7 beehives right here we can test this on. So there's literally 3 beehives on this tree. Do you guys remember when you had to look for an hour to find an beehive? And now we just out here with beehives everywhere. Literally used to have to look for a damn hour to find a beehive at all. Now the beehives just be out here, dude. Okay. All right, here we go. Chat, I'm not looking at what you're saying. I'm just assuming that this bear won't fuck it up. Here we go. Buddy, you're kind of blowing up my spot right now. I need the queen to come out. She's, wait, can I get her right here, chat? Oh, there's queen bees everywhere. Okay, I think the bear might be fucking this up. Is the bear what's fucking this up? Why are they still angry? Oh, I probably should put it in the last slot. Okay. They can't be mad, right? Or can they? Okay, they can't be mad. She's still mad. Okay, well, this is just not how we wanted this to go. Wait, can I give the bear bug repellent? Is that a thing? Ha! That's a thing. What the hell? All right, where does bee go? All right, there you are. See, why are you mad again? Why are you mad? I've got the shit on, bitch. Do I have to crouch? There's no way I have to crouch. There's 0 chance. This bitch is faster than me when I crouch, you fucking idiots. How am I supposed to crouch? Okay, hold on. Chill. Relax. I need this fucking queen to chill her ass out. Chill out, bitch. Literally faster than me. Bro, y'all are tripping. Because there's no way. Okay, there's one down here. Here we go. Okay, come here. Shh, come here. Guys, relax. You're telling me to kill the babies with the pike. You guys are trolling. There's no way you're telling the truth. I don't think any of you have ever tamed a bee. You're all full of shit. All of you are full of shit. Not like that. Motherfucker, like what? My Argentavis died because you fucking morons are out here pike the babies, and then I pike the babies, and the fucking bitch. Oh, it was this. I can't even carry all the shit that was on the fucking thing back. Okay, hold on. I need to know where the body is. Where was the body? Chat, we got a real problem if we can't find this bag. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Timmy, you're banned. You are banned from your terrible explanation. You need to learn how. You guys literally start telling me shit from the 5th step, not the goddamn 1st step. Start at the 1st fucking step, because crouching is not the 1st fucking step. It's certainly piking is not the 2nd fucking step. Oh, I see. Now you finally took the time to type. No, I meant pike the babies when they're chasing you. Bitch, I was 10 minutes past that by the time you said that shit. Okay, we gotta dump. What are we dumping? Berries. Got my inventory. Did you just tell me to ask your partner who plays with you, who's actually the one who tames the bees? So you over here feed me information like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Meanwhile, it's Greg that does it. Bones. Oh, nope. Keeping that. This doesn't weigh anything, but I'm tired of seeing it and I don't need it right now. Chitin, gone. Okay. Timmy, let me ask you a question. How am I supposed to know that your name is Greg when your name is Timmy on YouTube? You want to explain that one to me like you explaining how to tame this bee? Greg smashes. Wait, Greg smashes the hive from a distance. Okay, yes, we could do that with a bow. And then grapples up. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. We're already here, you know? Fuck it, we're already here. Nothing you're saying makes any sense now based on what you've already said. But you know what? Fuck it. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, I'm gonna need arrows. Do we have any arrows? That's all I got is arrows. Okay, so that one's already dead. There's no bee in that one, right? Pretty sure that one's dead. So this is, I can't even have these aggro right here, bro. I mean, you didn't say how far. That is far. So long net. Oh, I don't have any ammo on me for long net though. So we're gonna have to arc it. Well, I can't even see. Hold on. Let's knock down these trees so I can actually see. Then we can do it. Hold on. I just need that tree to disappear. Is this far enough, Timmy Greg? Nah, there's no way this is too close because they don't aggro this far. Let's see. Let's look and see. I mean, we can easily back up a little. This isn't even the one that has the bee, right? So it's the other one we got to do. Yeah, this is boring. This is why we don't do these things. These things are boring. There, see? Easy, handled. Now we gotta break this one. And you know how I know it wasn't too far or it was far enough? Because these bees weren't coming after me. So let's get it. Let's get this. We gotta back up and shoot this one. Okay, here we go. Back up over here. We'll shoot the other one. I was about to say I'll fly home and grab something else, but we won't be doing that now, will we? Let's see if it gets here. I don't think they're aggroing. Why do I need bug repellent on the bear if I'm gonna run up and grapple? You have plenty of time because this is gonna take me forever. Do I still play official? This is official PvE. I do not play PvP anymore. PvP is somehow more boring than PvE for me personally now. We're trying something new. Yeah, but then Timmy, I have to go all the way back to base. You know what I mean? And that requires more effort because then I have to go over, swim across. Yeah, cryo the bear headshot. Let me take a look inside the bear. Cryo the bear. Some of that I actually need and can't carry. Hold on, we can look. How dark is it looking? Okay, we're getting there. There's probably like 8 of them on top of each other though. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a minute. Everybody relax. Go get a drink. Somebody go look up how to actually do this so when this doesn't work either, I can stop listening to Timmy. Timmy, you better hope this works. Even if I can't do it, as long as I can see that this works, Timmy, you're off the hook. Because obviously I can go tame another RG. That's whatever. That's not a problem. But we better get this shit right here. This is the strat you used? All right, that's good. That's good to hear. I will say I'm getting pretty impatient and this is really boring and I want to immediately go hit it with the bear, but we're not going to do that. Just shoot the C4. What up, Decals? What a great memory, bro. So when it's on the ground dropping babies, I can't click it, right? When can I actually click the thing? Because at no point in that, even though I did not have aggro, and even though I had ghillie, I was crouched and had bug repellent, they never stopped spitting out babies. When do they stop? I mean, when it's a load, it was a load. I'm pretty sure it's taking damage. Let's look again. Yeah. Oh yeah, look how many are stacked in there. Good God almighty. Chat, we've only got... We don't have enough arrows for this. Okay, we're leaving. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna get a long neck or possibly an AR. And we're coming back. How did I not get the saddle back? I'm confused. How did I not get the saddle back? Chat. No, you fucking cunt. What happened to the RG saddle? I obviously grabbed the RG body. Huh. Okay, bear has it. I have it. Shh, chat, shh. Everybody quiet. See? It's still spitting this shit out. Explain it. Explain it. It doesn't matter if they're aggroed. I can't feed it. Is it because of that pego? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's going to take two. Okay. It actually worked that time. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. I had to be up its ass right there. Okay. How quickly will it eat again? I just have to get up his ass further. That's all. Queen Bee's ass needs to be... This is gonna... Nah, ain't no way this is happening to two tames. Come here, dumbass. You're dead. No, you're dead. 100% dead. Get the fuck out of here. And where's that stupid pego? Yeah, you're dead. Put my rare flowers, bro. Literally the one thing I need, it took. This game is really trying to piss me off today, bro. Holy. Okay, here we go. How close can I get running before I have to crouch? There's a second bee right there. Can we pull the double bee tame? Probably not, but let's find out what happens. Could you stop moving? There's 3 bees here. There's bees everywhere. It's a bee apocalypse. The bee apocalypse, chat. What aggroed to me? Is that something attacking my damn bear? What the? Where the fuck?
Let's go, Willie.
Get off me, stupid. Yo, Turner, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. All right, now they done gone 8,000 miles away down here. Hold on. All right, we coming. Come here. We're gonna triple up this today, bro. We're owed it. I'm owed it, chat. Could you please stop shitting on me and just stand still for a second? Nope, I saw you. Nope. No, no. No, I saw you. Stop lagging, game. Nah, I saw you, little bitch ass. Nah, I saw you. Oh, hell nah, you ain't doing that shit, buddy. Hell no. I shouldn't have to crouch. Is that true? Is that true? I'm getting lots of conflicting reports here, team. I can't be trusting all of you. Dude, could you guys not just fucking run away off a cliff? What in the... It's actually insane. I got slowed. I literally got slowed right as I was about to get there. No! God, you fucking piece of shit. This game is literal trash. What? I'm fixing to go eat these bees, bro. This is literally not worth the effort. And I can't even get over there to that. Fucking taking the log. This is shit so stupid, bro. I have half a mind to eat this goddamn bee right now. Did it? Bro, you there's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way that this thing just ran and then went to where I was after I came up here, bro. There's no fucking way. I'm missing red drops for this. I lost my RG for this. I don't even, you just died because, I just want you to know that. I didn't need to kill you, but I wanted to, because you sucked. All right, somebody said I don't need to crouch. Let's find out. I mean, it's literally just cock blocking me with dropping this shit on the ground. Yeah, I definitely have to crouch, chat. You don't get the prompt to tame it without crouching. I was up that bee's ass. There's zero chance. You know what we definitely need to do, by the way? We definitely need to do this just so I don't have to waste no more time. There's I can't Dave, honestly. I don't even have time to stop and like fuck with it because I'm losing so much taming effectiveness. Well, I don't care about the taming effectiveness. I just don't want the taming to go down. Don't climb up a fucking tree again, idiot. What are you doing? Get that. Okay. Bro, there's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Nope, you're all dying. Every bee is dying. Fuck these bees. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. BTSD. Come here. Nah, you think you're surviving? Oh, hell no, you're not. You're dead too. Fuck all of you. And now I'm gonna break every beehive and kill every bee. Timmy, I did exactly what you said and it worked fucking terribly. I have an idea though. I'm not sure if the idea will work, but I have an idea I'm gonna try in a second. I have an idea I want to try. This idea is gonna be hilarious, and if it works, it's gonna be even more hilarious. It most certainly won't work, but if it does, it's gonna be funny. Okay, we got to go back to base. I have too much shit. Like I can't carry it. So let's go back to base real quick and deal with that issue, and then we'll come back because I got a plan. I'm not even looking at what level you are because you're not worth my time. I want to try something. I want to try something. I have a great idea. Y'all are gonna love this. There's no way it's gonna work, but I think it'll be funny. All right, let's go. That's right, Laserbeak. We're building a fucking trap for this goddamn thing. This is gonna work too. This is never gonna work, but it's gonna be hilarious. We're trapping it. I'm building a trap for this fucking bee. I am done fucking around. No, Timmy, I don't. Use a tent? No, that's boring. Okay, we gotta unload. Cryos. Oh, I know what'll make me feel instantly better. Oh, yeah, hold on. That's why I got him in the first place. Where? Ah, there you are. Nice. Stop lagging, please. Ah, yeah. This will make everything better. Don't worry, chat. All will be okay. Ah. I know that none of you are bees. You are a constant pain in the ass. Your family. I'm gonna send them this so they know not to do this no more. You're just unlucky. You two are just so unlucky. You're so adorable, honestly. But it has to be done because I have to feel better about this shit. So, goodbye. Ah, that was nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now I feel better. Let's get back to work. Okay. Okay, let's get back to work. Now, we're not gonna build a trap. That sounds fun for like 2 seconds, and now I'm already bored thinking about it. We're not doing that. Here's what we are gonna do. We're gonna breed the Megatherium. What? We're gonna breed the Megatheriums. New idea, new plan. So the grapple idea doesn't work. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, Timmy, I need you to listen. The grapple thing can't work, and also you have to be crouched. Which is it? You trying to end up in the grinder? What level are you? Oh, I forgot I did that. So which one do you think it is? Because it can't be both. It has to be one or the other. Either you can grapple it and do it, and that means you don't have to crouch, or you have to crouch and the grapple is not a real thing. Which way do you think it is? I think that it must be. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense to what else you said. You understand how it can't be both, right? Because you cannot crouch while grappled, obviously. And if you said that crouching is what gives you the thing, the ability to actually press E, you know what I mean? I don't think the grapple's the way to go. I think the only time it actually would work is when I was crouched and pressed E. We will grab. Actually, this is actually great. This actually is great. I've been needing room in the base. It's time to make some room in the base. Give me a second. Okay, take that. Gunpowder. Ah, yes, this is gonna be wonderful. What's up, Mud? How you doing, bro? Okay, let's see what we can do here. No, I am not making shotgun shells. And the reason I'm not making shotgun shells is I don't have a shotgun. But I do have an Ascendant assault rifle that is dog shit, but we're just gonna fire it off, bro. We'll just rip through it for a little bit. You know what I mean? Although it'd still be better. I think I had, let me see, do I have ammo left? It would still be better just to use the ammo, to be fair. But you know, shooting an AR is like one thing you should almost never do. So we're gonna shoot the AR for shits and giggles, not because it's a good choice. You know what I mean? I think a rocket launcher might be a little much. That might be a little much. Okay, put that in, that in. We don't need those. Where did my, hold on. Okay. We got to keep it light here because we're going to be taking a PT. Are we shooting bees now? They humiliated him, so probably, yo, Yellow. I swear to God, I will ban you right now. Fucking dickhead. Oh, shit. No, Mum Guy, but we're shooting the beehives. The beehives. You know that's right, Timmy. Okay, this has got to be enough ammo. If it's not, we'll come back. I'm not even gonna be able to fly over there, bro. Let's be honest. Which one has the best weight? It's gonna be Jackson because that's the only one I've leveled at all. Let's see what we can do. All right, Bear, you just relax here. Try not to get killed. Gonna take that just in case. I have another idea too. I have another idea that I saw, chat. We'll have to test it. We'll have to test it. All right, are you? Yes, you are now gestating. So let's go ahead and move you over here a little further. All right, leave you out of the way. I am going to put you on neutral just in case. I'm also going to put, no, you are not going to be on neutral, but you are going to be on neutral. Just in case. All right, let's go. Let's put this back actually. All right, now we're ready. Now let's just go ahead and put this on the bar and this on the bar. This can stay on the bar as well. All right, here we go. Load up. Load up. All right, let's go. We got plenty. Good enough. We just got to get over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, our helmet's almost broken. I don't have the shit to repair it. Oh, actually, yes, I do, I think. Let me see. Oh, I know what we can do if we... Yes, I know what we can do if we don't. What's up, Zero? Ain't gonna be no warning shots, bro. Taking them down. Why would I take the bear? I'm gonna do this whole thing on foot. Why would I take the bear? Ah, fuck the redwoods defense. I've got an AR. We'll just spray wildly. I don't want to have something I have to like keep up with, you know? I'm just gonna cryo. I'm gonna cryo the thing, and then we're just gonna have to wing it. I don't have enough. I can't take flak. Maybe I can. Maybe I can take the flak. Turn the spinner on. True, yeah, I gotta be spinning to winning and we'll be good. All right, we're good here. Chest is fine for now. Plus, theoretically, if I just keep using the bug repellent, nothing will attack me, right? You know what I mean? I mean, I know it's just for theoretically for bugs, but all right, here we go. We're gonna make this work. We got this for sure. No, I'm not on TK server. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Yeah, it is nighttime. This is dumb. But you guys don't watch me to see how to do it smart. So let's just fucking go for it. You know what I mean? Let's just fucking go for it. The question is this far enough away? Okay, Mud, you shut up. This is probably doing less damage than the what you call it. absolutely no damage. All right, fuck that. As funny as that is in my head, that is not, I am not doing that. Fuck that. Okay, technically those are aggroing, but they can't make it this far. Does that count, Timmy, or do they have to not aggro? We're trusting Timmy right now, chat. Yeah, of course I see the bees dying. They're right in front of me. What are you asking? Timmy, I need you typing like 3 times as fast. Hammer! Timmy Greg? Do I even want to look at how much damage I've done? God, Jesus. Mud, I don't need somebody to hold my hand. What I need is somebody who actually knows what they're talking about to tell me what, like, to give me their opinions. But we're gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out right now if Timmy is full of shit or not. Crossbow is the best? I don't think the crossbow is better. I think this is doing more damage than that crossbow. We can test though. Let's find out. We're at 2191. All right, math people. We're now at... Oh God, I'm hitting different ones. Son of a bitch. Hold on, 2191. Okay, let's see if that worked. Down to 1964. Somebody do the math. 2191, 1964. Okay. Oh yeah, we also were running out of arrows. That was the biggest problem. All right, so 1964, and now it's 1865. So that's 99. So where are we at, chat? Which one's better? Okay, so Dawn doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. We never listen to Dawn again. Got it. By the way, I know this doesn't do that much damage. I'm just literally trying to waste ammo, so I am less heavy. Never trust that little or big D math. You know what I mean? Okay, we're down to 1433. Here we go. We're listening to Timmy right now, okay? Even though Timmy got my RG killed with his crazy bullshit. This is where I die, by the way. Hold on. All right. Get rid of some more ammo. We're too heavy. Yeah, I probably should just C-spin this, but whatever. This is more fun. More chances for dumb shit to happen this way. You guys even think there's a bee in this one? That would be kind of funny, to be honest. I know. I'm just literally, this is just sitting there waiting for me to get rid of it. What the? How do they get closer? What the? Did I move that far? I don't think so. Can't tell. We'll just keep shooting. It's fine. They're coming off the right tree now. That's why. Off the the right one. Does that mean there's nothing left in the left one? I didn't bring any food, did I? I have to pick some berries in a second. I have no idea if it broke empty or not. There's only one left. I think it is empty, to be honest, but we'll see. Might as well clear them out, you know? Good news is we're almost out of ammo. Sometimes they spawn into the tree. Yeah. I mean, we know there's a bunch stacked right there. All right, last 15. All right. Chat. We might be a go. That was the queen, right? Okay, that is the queen. And they aggro me. So annoying, dude. What is the point of having something that stops them from aggroing you if they still aggro? Explain it. I just don't understand. What's the point? I started up, but I didn't. Well, I got up because he started hitting me. Where'd it go? Are we gonna have to take another thing here in a second? Yeah, I know. I was waiting on. You can't take it again until it runs all the way out. Problem is, I'm never gonna find this thing again. All right, back to the tree. Because you can't search them, right? Yeah, you can't search them. Wait, what tree was I even shooting at? Ah, shit. I have no idea what tree it was. I thought it was that one. Oh, it must be over here. Hold on. No? Whatever. We'll shoot this tree. All right, let's get rid of these plants real quick. Dude, if you fucking idiots don't get out of here, bro. I'm busy right now. Okay. No, I'm not playing with you. Get out of here. Okay. We see that one. Just don't do it, bro. I know you want to. I can see it. I can see it in your body that you want to do it to me. Just don't, though. All right, here we go. This is still going to take a long time. Let me see how many there are, though. Looks like just one. That might be good. I could probably get up there and shoot this and be way safer. You know what, chat? That sounds like a winning idea. This is a winning idea if I've ever heard one. Oh yeah, we're big time winning from up here. Okay. I'm gonna mark this like this. Chat, ads are coming in 30 seconds. If you are not a sub, it'll just be a couple of minutes. We do this once an hour so that you do not have to watch pre-roll ads, okay? That means ads when you first join the channel. So, if you're not subbed, just know it's going to be a couple of minutes. I promise I won't do anything while you're gone. The thing is, bud, I don't even look how many beehives there are. I don't even need a fucking bee, you know? Like, if I care that much, I can just come out here and harvest the bee honey. That's the fucked up part. I don't even need this shit. I don't need it at all. I can just, there's like 1,000 beehives now. It used to be hard to find them. They're not hard at all. I come out here all day, every day with a bear and just have unlimited honey. I'm just doing this so you dickheads can have something to laugh at and feel good. Because on your fucking server, for some reason, the bees just sit still with their dick in their hand, waiting to be tamed. Meanwhile, this motherfucker is jumping off cliffs and shit, turning on the NOS juice, and fucking floating off into fucking oblivion where I can't reach the little bastard. Do bees have dicks? These fucking bees do. I wonder if I'll be able to see this thing actually fly out. That's the real question. Okay, where's the bee now? The bee's gonna be on the ground now, right? How did they move further? These bee mechanics are the worst. These bee mechanics literally make no sense. I shot that thing all the way till it broke, and never did the bees reach me, bro. Not one time did the bees reach me. Yeah, Timmy, that's not the point. Pay attention. The point is, not one time did a bee reach me until right there. How? How does it just change how far it goes all of a sudden? Bro, I'm literally about to just lose my shit at this point. What? That's probably true, Faceless, because I spent my whole career doing shit that most people can't do in Ark. So while you were busy doing this boring ass fucking PvE shit, I was actually doing shit that was difficult. Not because the game is janky as hell, but just because it's actually hard. Now, where did this bee was like 40? There you are, you little fucker. Come here. Look, it turns away from me, so I can't quite reach it. Stop! Literally, it flew over my forehead, and now they aggro. I can't, what am I supposed to do, bro? It flew over my forehead. I'm crouched. I have the shit on. And now they aggro. Explain it, bro. Explain it. Somebody explain it. Make it make some sense, please. Yeah, that's another problem. Why the fuck does the prompt just not show up half the time? I don't think I've ever seen the bug repellent like this. No, Gilly's not broken. This is what I'm talking about. This is the fucking jank in this game. It landed on my forehead. Look, here it comes. Nope, it's gonna turn and go the other way. Nope, gonna turn and go the other way. It obviously knows I'm here, bro. Come on. And now they aggro and bite me. What? What? Why is there fight music? Dude, explain it. Explain it. Explain it. Explain it right now. Explain it. I have on the ghillie. It wasn't broken. I have on the shit. I wasn't even really moving. Explain it. They're still attacking. I have on the shit. I run up and they just tame. Yeah, there's no way that's unofficial because there's no way that's happening. Oh, I need to lie down? Where did that thing go? Well, that thing hit a whoop-de-whoop. It went right. I don't even know where the fuck it is now. All right, let's sprint at it then. That hasn't worked either. Well, I ain't got no idea where it just went. Oh, yes, I do. Who would have guessed it went off the cliff? Shocker. All right, let's go. Sprinting right at it. Here we go. Come on, bitch. Timmy, you're fired. We're never talking to Timmy again ever in a million years. Timmy, you are the worst. Fuck you, Timmy. That's it. Timmy owes me a fucking Argentavis. Two bees, Timmy. Two fucking bees, Timmy. Fuck, now I gotta go tame an Argy. Yeah, the prompt wasn't there. I do agree. Wait, what you mean don't cryo, make beehive? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Stop. Stop. There's no way. Stop. I can cryo. Dawn's just up to Dawn shit again. Okay. Chat, they're actually not the first two bees ever, but it's the first two in a long fucking time, and I hate doing it, and I won't do. Okay, we may do it again for fun, but I fucking hate them. Okay, where am I putting these? Let's see. We'll just throw them right here for now. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. All right. You beehive. Wait, you can put them on foundations now? That's new, right? You didn't used to be able to put them on foundations. I'm not making this up, right? This is brand new, yeah? Or is it fixing to tell me I can't? No, okay, awesome. All right, put some flowers in you. I'll go get some more flowers in a second. Oh, that's way better. Okay, good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. can't. I hate it. I hate it that Faceless was the one who was correct in the end. I hate it more than anything. Timmy, I wanted you to be right. And you probably are right. The way you do it probably works for you. But fuck me, that was terrible. Whoops. I don't ever want to do that ever again. I helped. Yeah, you did. You helped about as much as I did, Dawn. Dawn's the two things that I saw Dawn say were use a crossbow, which turns out to be wrong. That's less damage. And don't cryo it, which turned out to be wrong. You can definitely cryo it. So Dawn and me helped the same amount, actually. What's up, Ricky? Okay. Sorry, Chad. I had to watch. I was reading something real quick. Okay, so I don't want to go tame an Archie, but I have to because of Timmy. Fucking Timmy. That's okay, Timmy. I barely hold it against you, buddy. Okay, let's go. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? We need. What did I do with the? Okay, we'll have to check in the thing out there. Let's go. Let's check in the bear. Trunks. Yep, we got some trunks. Oops. Oh. And then we need the spike walls. Okay. Okay. And I think we Gucci. All right. Can we fit all of this onto all right, we got to remember we're probably gonna have to do a little berry farming at some point, but we're probably all right for now. Let me look one more time. 50. Yeah, we're probably fine. All right, can we fit it all in? Yep, let's go. Okay, let's pull out the old Argentavis. We're just gonna start going through killing the ones. Wait, did I bring regular arrows? I have 73. I have plenty of ammo. We're fine. We can just have some fun. Oh, you know what I don't have? Hold on. Going back. I need some food. There was no Timmy. Yo, there is a Timmy. He's a good fella. He's a great fella, actually. Any taming cakes? I may have one 10%er that we'll take. But the reality is, the hardest part in this is finding the Argentavis, not taming the Argentavis, you know? It's finding the Argentavis. I'm gonna have to kill some. Okay, we gotta tame. We gotta do a couple of things, chat. Okay, we gotta do a couple of things. Number one, probably gonna have to find some more sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, finding a good one, exactly. You guys know what I mean when I say finding some sacrifices? We're gonna have to do that. Oh God, here comes the lag. Here comes the lag. Okay. But once we do that, we should be good. All right, we got that and that. That's for the sacrifices. Got all of this. We've got this. Let's take the one cake we have. You know what's impossible, Dawn? Let me tell you what's impossible. It's impossible to find party dodos on the beach because all I can find is giant fucking metal boxes. You know what I'm saying? If I could get cakes from giant metal boxes, I would have unlimited cakes. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sanford? How you doing, dude? Ask Timmy how to tame an RG. I got the RGs under control. Yeah, I literally said it earlier, Faceless. I was like, it'd be really bad if I lost my RG, and then I lost the RG when we were fucking around with bees. But it's fine. It ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. There's a billion RGs. You know the drill. Is there an RG just like under me right here? Okay, I flew past it. Excuse me, I can't see through the tree canopy. Dude, it cannot possibly be a lower level. That's crazy. Come out the bushes. Come out the bushes. Willie, I need 2 bees. Can you tame some for me? Bro, you ain't got enough money to donate or subs to gift, sir, to make me go try to tame 2 more bees right now. All right, 1 RG down. Next one, gotta be better than a 5. I think it'd be impossible to be worse. Let's check. See one. That's a 45. That is indeed worse, but we gotta kill them all. Where did that go? Where did I go? There he is. Oh, we're lagging. Okay. We're lagging everywhere. Chat, are you guys dropping frames? Are you dropping frames in stream, or you just mean the lag that I'm experiencing? I'm not positive if I've hit this thing 1 time. Well, we killed a saber-tooth. We killed a saber-tooth. If it's every once in a while, I think it's me. I think it's just the server. Because I've been hitting a few of those glitches every once in a while. All right, I guess that thing died. Did it die? All right, what level are you, my friend? A 10. This is gonna be awful forever. Wait, are you both a level 10? Okay, bro. Oh, they're helping me. Good job, fellas. All right, good job. All right, there's one. What level are you? Where did you go? $40. Just out of reach. That's a cool looking one. So 85. Still not doable. All right, let's murder the 85. My bit rate's the same as been since I switched and started with a different setup. And you had no problems for like the first week and a half. So I think it's just the internet at the house right now. Elon must have moved all the Starlink satellites. You know what I mean? It was in the rock. I was looking at his head. Okay, copy that. Do you mean booty? I think you mean booty. All right, there's the 40. There's no way to upgrade the internet, unfortunately. Starlink is the best option at the moment. Screw it, we're going for the drop real quick. Got a ring. There's a Faceless, there's a reason I have an office. It's not because I don't like hanging out with my wife. Okay, somebody must have gotten it. Is there some new dumb people on there, Headshot? Come on, we gotta be able to find one good one out here somewhere. The How to Train Your Dragon live action was awesome. Good to know, good to know. What's up, baby? How you doing? Okay, you just said call me Sparta right after I said that. My apologies. What's up, Sparta? How you doing? All right, a level 10. Love it. The problem is what Kick really needs is some people who aren't weirdos to be on there to start thinning out the weirdos. But since that doesn't happen, Kick is always just a lot of weirdos, you know? Or people who don't like, who like quality and do not like ads, because there's no ads on Kick yet, I don't think. And also the quality, I'm pretty sure, is better. Well, then I'm glad I'm not on that server, War. That's a negative, not a positive. Okay, dude. Some chick faked a kidnapping in a war zone to promote an OnlyFans. Ugh. This is see, Headshot, that is why I am pro snipping. When somebody is too stupid, snip, 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 you no longer get to ruin the rest of humanity with your backwards ass gene pool. Ark has to be one of the greatest games ever created. I have to agree. It's got its moments, but overall, I do agree. Okay, dude. I'm not. Don't say a fucking word. I respect the hustle. No, don't even joke. That's not a good hustle. That's lame as fuck. Yeah, the problem with trying Carno is that everything else there wants to eat the stupid RGs, and they're always flying around trying to eat all the shit. You know what I mean? Like, it would just be such a pain in the ass to deal with that. I gotta get lucky, you know? There's gotta be one of these that's not, well, level 30. There's probably not, but you know what I mean? Willie has PvP. Amy's accounting for DDoS. That is true. That's a good point. That's a good point. My server has a Discord and most of the tribes work together. Is crazy. I mean, if that's there's several servers. I bet most servers are like that, to be honest. There's probably a good chance this server's like that, to be honest. No, no donations. I don't want to be bored. What the? No donations yet. Maybe one day when I'm bored enough we'll do that, but not today. About to eat some tater tots. Fiance had surgery today, so just a chill day. Hey, I hope the fiance is doing well, recovering nicely. And I hope dude, there's a place near where we live that has the best tater tots on the planet. I don't even really like tater tots normally, but this place is just crushes. Can I roll with you on Ragnarok? I probably won't invite people to try, but you can join whatever server I end up on. I'll post the server and people can join if they want to come hang. Listen, I know how it would be if I invite people to my tribe. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to sleep the first day, wake up the next day, and everything's gonna be done, and I'm gonna be bored out of my mind. I have 1K melee car charge that will keep you safe. I appreciate it, War. All right, level 50. I'm gonna run out of ammo trying to kill these useless bullshits. I should join just to pillar you. You wouldn't dare. You on TK's Island? No, Coffin, I'm on. So the character that I ran the boss fight with TK on, or the tech cave, is a character I had a long time ago, and I couldn't remember what server they were on when I started this one. And so it is not. I am not on that server with this character, but I have a character still over there. No, you can take your character, Faceless. You've always been able to take a character, but you just can't take any items. Yeah, I'm waiting until the last second, K9, to try to recruit Lily for building. But maybe I'll just build my own shit, and it can just be bad. One day, maybe I just have to get good, you know? Maybe it starts now. We'll see. So I should level one up then? I mean, if you're serious, yeah, you should level something up before it comes out. On the 18th-ish. I was just going to say, join my tribe and use what you want, or use the hotel out front so you at least have the stuff you need. See, that's my whole thing, Coffin. I'm still very new to PvE, okay? I am very afraid that if I like trade a bunch, or if I like tribe up with people, I think I'm gonna end up being so bored really fast. Part of the whole enjoyment I'm having is that I can do what I want, but it's up to me. Like, you know, like the bee thing. I don't even really need fucking bees. I probably will look inside those beehives once. Actually, they'll probably die from no rare flowers before I use a single bee. But it's just the idea of doing it myself, you know? That's what I'm enjoying right now. Is just, there's no tribe mates. I don't have anybody to like actually do the work except for myself. And that's what's making it fun right now, you know? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make cakes. That's what I mean. Like, I probably won't make cakes. And if I do, I have a bear. I'll just go get the honey I need to make the few cakes that would be required for whatever it is I would do. A 10. Okay, bro. Is Omni gonna teach you how to breed beautiful babies? No. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know what Omni's up to. Is he still? He's still on Dune right now, right? I mean, I'm sure he'll be back for Rag, but actually, I don't know if he'll be back for Rag. I don't know what GG's plans are for Rag. Solo a Giga Tame is gonna be fun to watch. I've done Giga Tame solo on PvP. It's not that's not hard, because there's not much janky about it. You either get them in the trap and it works easily, or you don't, and it's a pain in the fucking ass. But it's not like difficult to tame a Giga if you have the stuff. I probably should look to tame a Giga or a Karchar when I can use the cakes, actually. Maybe I will do one of those two things before. All right, that one's dead, so they both died. Is that the other low level one? Flight of 1036, you'll find the RG spawn point. It's not, I mean, it's not finding the RGs that's the problem. It's finding ones that aren't dog shit. That's the problem. Tame a rhino. That's another one. Like, okay, see that's another one that I'll probably eventually try that I don't really care about, but that'll be annoying and it'll make me rage. So you guys will get a great kick out of me doing it. Yeah, I've already started singing. I've got a couple already. I haven't tried very hard, but every time I see a couple, I just do it while I'm there, you know. How is it even possible that that missed? There it is. There it is, chat. All right, here we go. So let me go look real quick. Dude, boy, dude, that's what I miss, man. If we could get that again, I'd probably play PvP more. 20. What did that say? 50? Okay. Are we good to do it? Let me check. Okay, we're good. We're good to do it. And before Willie gets a cuddle from a Perlovia. Okay, this is probably gonna jinx me here. But technically, there's not a ton of Perlovia here in this specific spot. They do exist, but there's not that many. There's no way that's that 140. No, it's not. Where did that 140 go? Bro, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, come on. Come on. No, Calvin, I was talking about, Timmy said in before Willie gets a cuddle from a Perlovia. I was saying the Perlovias don't really spawn on the ramp like this. They can, but it's not the most common spawn. I wasn't talking about Argies. Come here, bro. All right, you do you, buddy. Come on. These things lose aggro like so fast now. All right, let you hit me. Come on. Nope. Nope. Come on. I'm not even getting that far ahead of him and he's still like stopping chasing. Okay. Okay, just don't run away over the mountain, okay? That's all I'm asking. Yeah, go down right there. Oh, we take those so hard. No, 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 no. You are not even fitting to do none of this right here. We're not about to have none of this right here, buddy. Ain't no fucking way, sir. Now, anybody else want to try some shit like? In fact, we're gonna just. You gotta go too. You gotta go too. I just can't have that chance right now. All right, now let's gate them up. Not actually sure. I could break the rock. That's probably a terrible idea, so let's don't do that. Chat, can I build near the ob? I probably can't, can I? I just thought of that. I can't build up here, can I? Mother of God. So how far? Yeah, it's never mind. It's not worth looking. Okay. Chat, here's the problem. I really have to pee right now. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. Pee your pants? I don't think so. Just got, you know how it is, faceless. Do. By the way, chat, if you guys have been checking out the videos on TikTok or YouTube and you're liking and thumbs up and commenting, you have no idea how much I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Aviator, Aviator, I don't have a truck or piss jar. I have a bathroom like 2 steps away. I mean, it's more like 10 steps, but still not that far. You know what it is, faceless, for me, is that I think one of the problems I have with when I'm playing PvE like this is that I come at it from this idea that I'm 100% safe all the time. Like, obviously I'm not safe from dinos, but let's be honest. Like, if I'm playing PvP, I don't really think about the dinos ever unless it's like some annoying dumb shit, right? Just the way the game is played in PvP, the only thing that matters, like the only thing that's gonna ruin the tame is a player. And so because of that, like my mind just doesn't, I'm not thinking about other things that could ruin the tame in PvE. And while I can still tame anything in PvE, just, you know, do it again, just start over or whatever. It's like I'm trying really hard to be aware and like take no risks, because the other thing about PvP is that constant, like, I'm not gonna say fear or anything, but that constant idea that somebody could be right there anytime keeps you like a little amped up and paying attention. And like waiting for something to tame in PvE, my brain is just like, and shut off. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I move it to somewhere that's safe, so when my brain shuts off or I get my ADD going and I like fly off to do something else, then it doesn't die as easily. You know what I mean? That's why. That's literally why that happens. All right, let me go pee real quick, chat. That shouldn't take long. We should be fine. Be right back. Okay, I just had a weird thought, but I need some feedback here. Okay. Do you think, all right, this is kind of like one of your questions, all right? Do you guys think that I could order an Uber, not Uber Eats, a regular Uber, have the pickup location at the house, and then have my wife give the person some pretzel salad, and then have them Uber me the pretzel salad? Because I'm not trying to order from a restaurant. I just need the pretzel salad that's at my house where my wife is with no car, brought to me at the office. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't actually do that, bro. I just thought, well, because it's a fucking hilarious thought. That's why. I'm not actually doing that. But like, wouldn't that be a hilarious thing to hear? As if you're driving Uber and somebody was like, hey, listen, bro, I don't actually need you to Uber me anywhere. I just need you to pick up some dessert my wife's gonna bring out to your car and just take it to me. Nah, I really wouldn't do that, but that would be funny. Well, you can't get the thing that I'm talking about, Coffin. Pretzel salad isn't something that they sell at restaurants, at least not here. That's what I mean, right? The Uber driver would have to find it funny. Because it is funny. All right, chat, we're gonna fly. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is what I mean right here. See, I'm just bored. So I'm gonna fly back to base. I'm gonna fly back to base. I'm gonna grab the, wait, do I have it on me? Never mind, we're not. We're not. No, I haven't put anything in the RG yet. I'm sure people do that. I doubt people do that. They do that all the time, but you have to book it first. Add to ride, have wife come out and deliver food. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. All right, let's just do this. Should take 8 kibble. We're gonna go 9. And then we're gonna drop the cake. There we go. Massive thunderstorm from coming through here. Uh-oh. Be careful. Everybody be safe. Yeah, it's Grim. I'm not asking because I think it's worth the money. There's no way it's worth the money. But what the reason I was asking is because in our specific situation right this second, right? Where we share a car, because honestly, she can drop me off at any time if she wants the car and just come pick me up when I'm done or whatever. So like, it's not the car is not a big deal for us, but on nights when she makes food and she's telling me what food she made and I'm like fucking starving, you know, it'd be nice if it was just like, yeah, bro, let me just send an Uber over there to pick up my meal. I mean, I would, it's not worth the money, but it'd be funny. Any bets on rag delay? Who knows? I wouldn't take that bet. I can tell you that. What's up, dude? How you doing, bro? I thought you had a scooter. No. Yeah, you really did give away all my pretzel salad. You know, I came to work yesterday so that all the amazing fathers and daddies and mommies who have to be daddies because the daddies sucked. I came in so we could have some fun and we could be entertaining and give people something to hang out and enjoy if they were, you know, if they didn't have time to do shit on their own or if they were busy or whatever. And while I was doing that, you're at home giving away my pretzel fucking salad. My Father's Day pretzel salad, you're just at home just giving that shit away while I'm here working. Slaving away in Ark. Terrible. It's terrible, Kenny. Level 10. Nice. Electric outdoor wheelchair. Yeah, I'll shut it. I made it. It's mine to give away. Not if it's for me. That's not how gift giving works. But I have enough. It's fine. As long as the boy didn't eat all the rest, which he may have, to be honest, but we'll be fine. I'll live. Luckily, almost everything you make is delicious, so I can't even complain that much. All right, that's that 85. Here's another like 10. 45. Do, 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 do. If you get into a fight with your son, who would win, you or him? I wouldn't get into a fight with my son. But I would win. And the reason I would win is because no matter what happened, his ass would be living at somewhere else right after that. You know what I mean? See, it's on this bullshit, bro. Trying to spawn shit in up here to eat my RG. He may whoop my ass, you know. You never know. He works on cars all day and I play video games. But then he's just out the house right after that, so it is what it is, you know. Plus, I would never fight him. He's way too good of a kid. Like, I would have no reason to. Almost there, chat. One more bite. That was nice. That cake saved us quite a bit of what you call it. I think we can probably get one more RG if we can find it. One more decent RG. At least we got a 140 male. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Oh, get close enough. That's kind of shit. Not too terrible. Not great. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on the last bite. Bro, could you just eat the last one? Come on, dog. We right here, bro. We right here, bro. I can't believe I don't have the... What the flack happened to my RG saddle? I took the whole bag. I'm pretty confident. I don't think I threw it out. Melee was good at 240? That's not that good, is it? It's got to be real bad, actually. I don't think I got hit with a pego after I tamed it, but that would be likely, to be honest. That would be likely that it was a pego that got me. Fucking pego. Dude, could you just take a bite, sir? Yeah, 28 pre-tame is terrible. I mean, it's average. It's not, but like, yeah, it's not great. We'll see what happens. The health isn't that bad pre-tame, to be fair. I need the rain. Ooh, 3K, 1100 is not good weight. The weight's not good, that good, but the health and the stamina not terrible. I don't think. I think 3K health is actually pretty decent. What was the food stat? I mean, food's always high. Oh, 8,400. Jesus Christ. All right, so we got to go. How many? Oh, I only have one more. Okay, let's see. Let's go get some water real quick. Fill the water jar. Let's see if we can't find one more, maybe. One more. Actually, we need to go kill some dodos. We'll go down to the beach and kill some dodos. All right, got the water. I see you. Not gonna happen. All right, let's go down here real fast. Real fast. And we'll see if we can find some dodos. Yo, have a great night, B. Thanks for hanging with us. Let's go see if we can find some party dodos real quick. We just need a cake. A 30%er would be killer. A 30%er would be killer. Well, we'll see what we can do. I'm not feasting on anything. It's just ice. Ice water. What are the chances an RG down here is not crap? That did not look like a good, that's a 15. So not good, in other words. Not good, in other words. All right, hold on. Let me double check. This is the 15. What is this one over here? $20, 40, 50, 60, 140. And a 5. Okay. Okay, buddy. And a 50. The storm is starting to rumble. Well, if it starts storming, you be safe. All of you be safe. All right, here we go. We're going to do something really crazy. We got at least one partier. Not the right color. We need the red ones. Bitch. Oh, we tried to snap on it a little bit. This mouse is not meant for that. What? It flew right over. I can't tell if I'm lagging. Yo, shut up, Red, or you're never ever getting pretzel salad again, bitch. What? How's my man over here tanking that? Oh, he's a 145, that's how. Bro, how are these things just living? You're stupid. Oh yeah, look at all the partiers. We got partiers everywhere. Red? Nope. Red? Nope. Red? Nope. Son of a bitch. Giant bee, honey. You're a troll. Oh, I gotta kill all the babies so all this other stuff respawns. Oh, partier. Party. Yeah, but then you would have had to put up with me making my wife move in over with you and your wife for letting you take all of it. You know what I mean? That would have been bad, I think. I think you probably made the right choice not doing that. All right, let's go. Do you think that would let you off the hook, bro, for your chores? It probably would, to be honest. How did I miss one? Probably a baby, isn't it? Non-partier. Non-partier. Wait, I hear another one. Another non-partier. We don't like non-partiers. All right, where's the closest? Somehow directly in front of me? Oh, there it is. Non-partier. What about now? How far? All right, let's go back and get the PT. Did I listen to Lord? No, only on South Park. Only Randy. Should help you get rid of the animals? I don't think that's true. All right, come on, partiers. Don't be squares, as Apo said. Don't be a square. I see some. There's one. He's a partier. 2 partiers. Give me red. Bro, how am I getting 0 red cake? Is it because I want red right now? Jesus. Who's your favorite South Park character? I mean, it's for sure either Cartman or Randy. Like, no question about it. Probably Cartman, but it's definitely one of those two. Where is this dodo? That's not a partier. I just love South Park. I love that South Park for basically the entire time they've been around. I feel like they have been the most fair TV show when it comes to like giving everybody a piece. You know what I mean? I feel like they have been the best. They don't give anybody a break. They don't go easy on anybody. Everybody is fair game. If you do dumb shit, we're gonna make fun of you. It does not matter who you are at all. And I love that. Bro, I literally cannot get a red cake right now, dude. It's crazy. Look at all these. This is like the spot, bro. Jesus. Because this is the only beach spot you can actually spawn where there's not a giant base. Okay. We're getting too heavy. Oh, well this could be why. And then wood. All right. Well, I think it's based on spawn availability with all the bases headshot. So it probably changes per server a little bit, if I had to guess. I could be wrong though. Where was that? Non-party and square. Oh, it's a baby. That seems way more fucked up when you do it like that. You know? Is there another? Was there another baby? It's stuck in the rock. Well, this immediately kind of fucks it up, you know? Oh, never mind. We're good. We can break it. We can break it. All right, now where? All right, over here now. Oh, that don't sound great. That doesn't sound great at all.
10 years of Ark PvP and now enjoying the good life of hiking dodos. What a career, and enjoy the retirement.
Yo, Chow. Fuck you, buddy. But you're right. Yo, thank you so much for the 39, Chow. I saw your message. I'm trying to figure out how to let you down easy, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to let you down easy. I don't got it in me. Cause here's the thing, Chow. I refuse to stay up or wake up or have anything to do with defending a base. I refuse. I refuse to have to deal with people's dumb shit. And I refuse to tame or breed or raise dinos. I basically refuse to play the game. This is about to be a problem. Yeah, this is about to be a real problem here. Oh, actually, we can still... We can almost fly. We did get a zip saddle BP, so if I can get... I might pull the other character to be a crafter at some point. Brett Favre came back? Nah. Yeah, he did, and the rest of his career was terrible, Chow. Basically, when Brett Favre came back, he literally ruined his legacy. I don't want to ruin my legacy, Chow. Come on. I mean, if you get a bunch of people to play, Chow, you know what I'm saying? I might could be convinced to come in and hang out every once in a while and say hello and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Emmy? How you doing? Started sending dick pics and throwing interceptions. Yeah, he did. He should not have done that. The Dodo Piker? Yeah, that's what we do. Bro, I need to drop some weight, but it's too much. It's too much right now. I don't want to get rid of anything. Actually, we can get rid of this. That's 2 pounds. That's out of here. You're out of here. That's out of here. You're out. You're out. I could drop the arrows, but I just don't want to. Fuck it. We're just going slow right now. We're slow riding. Who sent them pics? Brett Favre did. Brett Favre. All right, Chow. How many of the seals are back? Any of them, or are they all gone, bro? Yeah, did you just ask who Brett Favre was? One of the greatest QBs of all time. They didn't pass the new combat requirements. Damn, not even Grizz or Thornton or Browning, bro? That's crazy. I mean, understandable. They were all bums. The last gunslinger. He kind of was, Jimmy. You're right about that. What team was he on? The Packers, bro. We're not going to talk about any other team he might have played for because he was a Packers. He was a Green Bay Packer. Whatever happened after that, we don't talk about. That's when he stopped throwing touchdowns and started throwing dick. You know, we don't talk about that time. This is a problem. Never mind, it's not a problem. We're Gucci. Okay, we just lagging the shit here. Okay, we're just gonna get mauled by a raptor now. I don't personally know Gap, but I think it was just random women. You know how it is, bro. He was a superstar. He was ahead of his time, bro. If he'd have just waited a few years, he could have had an OnlyFans. Rogers is on a different trajectory, headshot. He's gonna be what's the guy, Tom DeLonge? He's gonna be Tom DeLonge in it pretty soon, bro. You know, the guy from from Blink 182 who's all into like aliens and fucking crazy shit. CTE got him. Oh, look at that bitch on a Dreadmere. Gross. I'm out here struggling on a PT because Timmy got my damn RG killed. Not supposed to block rivers or pathways on PvE. You could report that base. I don't give a shit. Rogers is already hippie material. Yeah, that's kind of true, Jimmy, honestly, bro. I don't know who he's like married to or dating or anything. I have no idea. But I believe you. I need you guys to grow up a little faster, bro. I need some kibble, my boys. All right, let's see. Do we have an Argentavis saddle anywhere? I need to empty this out. Okay, we can make one. It's kind of expensive though. RG. I don't think I think I do have another one. Oh, I do. Yes, we're good. That's good enough for now. Oh, I ended up getting a, it's not super great, but we did get a 50 armor Dino Sutra saddle. Not a BP, unfortunately, but we got a saddle. So that's good. Go ahead and drop you right there. Chat, next person who gifts or subs can pick the name for the new RG. And Fireman, if you're here, brother, I'm very sorry about the old Fireman. We'll me and you will mourn that Fireman together as we blame Timmy. But yeah, if you want to name this one, the next gifted sub or sub does it, or I'll name it later. Either one. God damn it. No more faceless ones, bro. Come on. I should have seen this coming. This son of a bitch. Go ahead. All right, see, Turner, I'll give you one too. I'll give Chow one too. We'll name one Chow. Timmy will kill me, bro. Give it to me, bro. Come on. What is it? What you got? Don't be afraid of Timmy. Timmy ain't gonna do shit. Timmy's a nice fella. He won't do nothing to you, bro. Now, Greg, you kind of gotta. Oh, fuck. Chat. Okay, we got 2 more hours. I have no idea how long I've been playing this game right now, so I was like, oh shit, we forgot all about it. Never mind, we're good. Everybody relax. Oh, I see. Hold on, here we go. Change this real quick. We'll change that. This, actually, no, this needs to not be changed. And then we'll go here and here. Timmy gonna kill me. There we go. Perfect. blame Timmy. Oh my god. Vino raid? Yo, what's happening, Vino? How you doing, bro? Vino, dude, thank God, Brucey, thank God you said that. I don't know when YouTube is gonna get their shit together, but when you have a raid pop up that lasts for like, I don't know, 1.7 seconds, who the fuck thought that was a good idea, bro? That shit should pop up for like 3 minutes. My slow ass needs like 3 minutes to catch that. What's happening, Brucey? How you doing, brother? What's up, Raptorial? How you doing? Vino, thank you very much if you're here, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. But for real, YouTube, get your shit together. Okay, bear is now cleaned. Willie, let me die. That's what you want, bro? Vino, how is your PvE official life going right now? What you been up to? You and I've been streaming at the same time lately, so I keep missing out. And I sleep till I start, basically, so. What you been up to? Came to 174 tech, what, Rex? A 174 tech giga, 50 points in the melee. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm playing on the island because I refuse to let myself skip ahead for the extra challenge because I don't play a lot of PvE, you know? But that sounds awesome, bro. I don't have an incubator yet. I didn't make it. That's one of the things we do need to make, actually. What was I missing? Oh, yeah. I didn't want to go farm crystal. Yo, that is... Listen, I can tell you one thing, chat. If you are looking for a how-to survive on official PvE, Vino is probably the perfect channel to go to, because I am literally, the reason I don't have an embryo storage is because I was too lazy to go. Literally, there's a mountain right there. There's a mountain right there. Both have crystal on it. I was way too lazy to go to either of those two mountains to get just like 100 crystal to make the embryo storage. I'm so lazy, bro. Oh my God. I have an incubator, Brucey. Okay? I just don't have the other thing. Wait, let me, this is gonna be really embarrassing. Oh no. No, please don't, please. There's no way, I don't have enough. There's no way. We're gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. There's no way. All right, yeah, perfect. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, we're still short 26. We've got the metal, it's just not in here, and the wood we could do. Lazy. Well, so here's the real thing for me, at least, Vito, is like we all know that I can't even say with a straight face. We all know that Ragnarok is coming out on the 18th ish, right? And so so I like haven't been like going all out, you know, because it's like why would I bother? Because on the 18th I'm gonna be going to Rag, like, even though like my goal is to not leave this server until I beat a boss or two or whatever, just for fun. I'm gonna go to Rag, like, obviously I'm not gonna skip out on content for that. But so I haven't like been pushing that hard because it's like, well, am I gonna just like bust my ass and then just leave everything behind? And the answer is no, of course not. Why would I do that? But yeah, so I'm just like sort of in between. I'm like doing stuff just to have a little bit of fun, but at the same time I'm not like trying super hard to progress because I'm just leaving, you know. So who knows, but when they tell us that when they tell us that they're pushing it back a little, you know, then maybe I'll change up, you know. Maybe I'll change up. Maybe we'll try to beat a boss before we leave. Oh, chat, I'm an idiot. I forgot I had the stupid skin on it, and for some reason when you skin it, you can't search by the saddle name anymore. I forgot about that. Okay, we're good. Saddle issue sorted. Sorted the saddle issue. We really got to build a bigger base, though. This is actually getting ridiculous. Well, listen, Vino, I'm not going to hold you up if you got to run. But I do want to tell you once again, before I forget, I appreciate the raid very much, dude. Thank you very much. Yo, Faceless, thank you for gifting the sub, too. I forgot I went immediately into naming mode. My bad. Okay, so we've got what we got to name. We got some shit to name. I'm not going to name... We're not going to name these sacrifices because that would just be rude. We'll name the other Megatherium. Turner, what do you want to what you trying to put a name on, sir? We got the Megatherium that we haven't named. What do we got? What else we got? Oh, I already know what I'm naming for Chow. 100% that's Chow Mang right there. Wait, what did Chow call him? We could do the other Dino. You want to name the other Dino for me? Absolutely. Vito, appreciate you, buddy. Wait, yeah, Chow's pal. There you go. Thank you. No, we're changing that, bro. No more Chow's pals, okay? Because I can't be having this thing die. All right. Okay. There we go. That sounds way cooler. Way cooler. Willie's a dino killer confirmed. Listen, baby, I promise you. Sorry, what did you say to call you? I know you told me. Damn, I can't remember now. Well, whatever it is, baby is gonna be what I call you because I just won't remember that. Sparta, that's it. I'm gonna try to remember, but just listen. Whenever I say baby, just know that I mean Sparta. Okay. Yo, C. Turner, are you still in here, bro? Well, I have terrible memory, like real terrible. All right, we're going to C. Turner right here on the Dino. We'll give C. Turner the Dino. And he can rename it later if he wants to. He hangs out enough. All right, let's put the Megatherium back up. You can call me baby if you like. All right, thanks, Brucey. You weird motherfucker. Okay, let's go ahead and load this up real fast. So we need some sacrifices. That's number one. We need crystal. Let's go get the crystal real quick. Then we'll go for the sacrifices. Good night, Headshot. Have a good one, brother. Give me that meat. Oh, it's one of my favorite people. One of my favorite people. I met so many wonderful people through Monarchy. Well, all of the Monarchs, obviously, which includes Spoopy, then D-Mac also, then a bunch of the new foes who joined us. But Spoopy's one of my favorites. How you doing, Spoopy? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, and now Raz Clark just comes in here. I said most. Did I say all? I probably said all. Shit, I can't go back and shit talk him. I already said all. Spoopy, thank you very much. I appreciate it. How you doing? Raz, did you stream today? Mama Spoopy, thank you for the 16 months. Heard you talking about you. You already know. I talk about you in my sleep. That's a lie. I don't do that. That'd be weird. Thank you, Mama Spoopy. Who is Raz Clark? Yeah, true. You want to know who Raz Clark is? I'll tell you. I'll tell you who he is. He's the guy that keeps paying Zavala to put him in the crunch every week. I literally started hanging out with Raz Clark trying to get in the crunch, but it's impossible, bro. They hate PvP players, even when they convert to PvE players. Zavala refuses. That screenshot I had of the of the Titan on Extinction was so good, bro. Couldn't even get it in this. Couldn't even get it. I mean, they wouldn't put my videos in. That makes no sense. My videos are full of me cursing. But that screenshot was dope. Couldn't even get it in, bro. I was heartbroken. Spoopy, I am so hungry. I just texted my wife a minute ago. I was like, what's for dinner? She's like, I don't know. I'm not hungry yet. I was like, all right then. No, I'm just kidding around, Raz. You know, I'm just playing. Can't stream and build. Let me tell you something else I'm putting on my list of shit I'll never do on stream again. That's tame a fucking bee. I am never taming a fucking bee on stream ever again. I hate my entire chat for that. And some of them I hate more than others. We will see in Rag. I'm not taming a bee on Rag, bro. I've got to be here now. I'm never doing that again. I was so, dude, listen, bro, you have no idea. If I wasn't broke and poor, I would have turned stream off right then. I was so mad. Now, I wasn't mad at Timmy or at anything. I was mad at the bees. Those bees were pissing me the fuck off, bro. Spoopy, thank you again for the raid, and Mama Spoopy for the sub. I appreciate you both very much. Raz, I talked so much shit to my chat about people who build giant bases on PvE that I've refused to upgrade my base. Now, obviously, I've got I put stuff on the outside just because I just didn't have room, but I have refused to build it any bigger. I've got the 3x3 PvP base, and it is pretty much as full as I can get it. I mean, I can do a few other things, but It's pretty much as full as I can get it. I've refused to build bigger. So good luck with your build. I eventually will probably get suckered into trying to build something. It's one of my better bases. What the hell does that even mean, Pauls? I mean, I never said I wasn't gonna build bigger, but okay, let me just show you what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Give me a second. Chat, what did I come in here to do? Oh, yeah. Now, what are we short? Metal and wood? No problem. No problem. What next PvP useless defense towers on your base? What? What's next useless PvP? No, I'm not. Dude, I would never put turrets up. I might take them to do something for fun. I'm never putting turrets up, bro. And then we needed, how much was the stupid, like 344 metal? What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? All right, there we go. My problem as a PvE player is that I'm a hoarder and can't. Dude, me too. Brucey, literally, I had so much shit full until I could unlock the grinder because I was saving it all to grind it, bro. I refuse to get rid of any of it. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? Yo, Chris, what you mean I agree? Why you talking shit, bro? I will say, though, no matter how mad I got, I did get 2 Bs. I did lose my only, at the time, my only RG, but, you know, whatever. I wish when you, like, when, oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. It's not worth the effort. Okay, now what? Okay, I've never even used this thing. So what do? Just pull the embryo out, stiff it in there, bro? Is that how we do this? Okay, we extracted. And now we unextract. Okay, there we go. Done. Bro, you were in here for the bee taming, Crisp, you son of a bitch. Okay, good lord, I hate that inventory thing. All right, good to know. Literally have never done that before, so I had no idea. What? Okay. I did a good job. The hell I did. All right, we got to go do a we got to go do a quick berry run, I think. I think that's what we got to do. I am going to grab, we are going to go, since there's quite a few of you in here, and I like making you mad, we're definitely going to go on a sacrifice run in a second. Oh, let's grab you too. No, dude, that's another thing I'm not doing is leaving tames out everywhere, bro. You see, the difference between me and everybody else on this server, Faceless, is that I appreciate, I'm not saying everyone, there's probably some other people too, but I appreciate everybody else trying to play the game and not have the worst lag ever. I'm a nice guy. You know, I'm not gonna leave a billion dinosaurs out. I'm not doing none of that. We're not doing it. Okay? We're not doing it. So chat, I'm gonna show you guys some things here, and we're gonna talk about what I think about it. Okay, these bases up here are what we like to call purge bases. That meaning, if they ever put the purge into the game, these would be the first two that would catch 1,000 rockets from Willie right here. These are purge bases. That right there is the biggest purge base I've ever seen. I understand you went for a castle, but I think you need to Google search castles, because that needs help. We need help on that castle. That's a purge base. That right there looks like a parking fucking garage. Purge. You seen bigger? I ain't even showing you the bigger, brother. Chow, you can't even pick up tames, bro. These PvE players are so soft, which includes me now, I guess. But these PvE players are so soft, Chow, you can't even pick up wild dinos. Because they're so afraid that you might put it in their base and they don't know how to handle it. These soft ass PvE players, bro. If you think of all the cool fun things that you can do in this game, can't do none of them shits in PvE. The only reason that anybody even plays PvE, period, is because there's no cryo timers. That's actually so good that even, that and you can pick up structure no matter what. Those two things are literally so good that I put up with all this other dumbass shit. Thank you, Chow. You build, these motherfuckers got the biggest bases of all time, bro. What? Nobody can drop shit in them. It's fine. Oh God, Raz, what is that, bro? I don't even want to hear it. What is it? Now, see, this base right here, dude, I can get behind this. I can get behind this, bro. See what I mean? This ain't terrible. They got a little dodo arena or whatever. I can get behind this. It's nice looking. It's you know, maybe don't need the battle rig garage. That's all dog shit. We know that. And this area is a little big for what we're doing with it, but like, not bad. I can be on board with this. Let me go show you what I can't be on board with though. Hold on. Try building on a platform and find out. Well, okay, Raz, the truth is, to build on a platform, I would have to do one of two things, and neither of them are highly likely, okay? First, I would have to either tame a Quetzal, which is almost never gonna happen, or a racer, which is almost never gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? But maybe I will now, just so I can have something else to bitch about. Because I do like bitching about shit in this game. No, Bass Pro, listen. I have the solution, chat. I've given it to you guys before. Those of you who hang out here a little bit, I will give you the solution again. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Here's the solution. It's two pieces. There's two options here. Pick whichever one you want. All right? Listen up. Here we go. Option one is that you bring back the opportunity to declare war if both tribes accept it. Now, this is one of the ones that makes me so mad, okay? It makes me so mad that because so many people who play PvE are so stupid that they somehow did not understand how the war system worked. They agreed to the war. They did not understand that their whole alliance would then be pulled into the war. They got their ass kicked. Then they complained. Instead of learning and be like, whoa, okay, now we know what not to do. Let's build back up. Let's get back in there. Let's hit it up. No. We're not going to do that shit. We're just going to bitch and moan at Wildcard because we didn't understand the ramifications of our decision. That's like, you know what? Ark is like the epitome of real life. It's just a bunch of people doing shit, and then they're fucking around, and then they're finding out, but then instead of taking responsibility, they're just crying and complaining. And then PvE takes it out. So you can't declare war anymore. Because God forbid that declaring war meant that somebody could actually blow your shit up. That's what it means. Okay? But to fix PvE, we bring back war declaration. Okay? Everybody understands it. There can even be a little pop-up that says, hey, dumbass, make sure you know what you're actually signing up for. Are you sure you want to do this? Here's what's going to happen. Click yes. Okay? They do that. Now, option 2, which I think is the better option. Okay, this option's awesome. Who is this? I can't see the name. Here's the better option. Option 2, which would probably make PvE the greatest shit of all time, is something we call the Purge. Now, if you've seen the movie The Purge, then you understand the idea. But once a quarter, so every 3 months, once every 3 months, for 24 hours, the server is full PvE mode. Now, it won't be every server on the same day. It would get spread out, you know? It would get spread out. So there'd be purges happening frequently, but your server would never have more than 1 day every quarter. And in that day, for 24 hours, all shit is full PvE. So if you don't want to lose anything, you literally just take it to another server. Just upload it, take it to whatever server, no problem. Dinos, take them. You got a bunch of stuff you don't want to lose, you take it. If you really don't want to lose your base and you're not built in some dumb shit place, you just open the doors. Nobody's probably going to mess with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't really matter that much. What did you say? Rare mushroom. Perfect. Oh my God, this inventory lag shit is so terrible. Can't wait for Ragnarok to come out. But that would do 2 things. Number 1, if you build like a jackass, then once every quarter, your jackassery gets removed from the server. Eventually, what's going to happen is you're going to learn not to build like a jackass. Bro, can I get some frames back, please, God? Okay, the answer is no. Can I actually line up and press E on this thing with this much? Oh, there we go. We're good. Okay, bingo. Nice. Nice. Perfect. But imagine that, bro. Imagine the ability to get rid of some of these people who build like complete assholes. Imagine being able to get rid of all the stupid pillar spam and shit once a quarter. That's all. And like I said, not every server on the same day. So if you don't want to lose your shit, it's no problem. Just take it to another server. Most people aren't on only one server. It's not that big of a deal. Or put in your upload or whatever. But once a quarter, you got a 24-hour purge. Bro, that would, even I would be like, dude, that would be awesome. You know? That would make PvE so much fun. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what they should do. Just once a quarter. And if you don't want to participate, then build somewhere that's not annoying. Don't be a pain in the ass. You'll be good. Oh, I forgot I'm still looking for dodos. We need to switch that up. We need to switch that up. Can I get... Nope. All right, we're out of here. Oh, yeah, I was going to go show you the bigger base, dude. That would be fun. There you go, chat. There's my 2 solutions. Turn on war mode, but when you do the war mode, it gives you a little more info and says, are you sure you want to do this? Then you click it again. And then number 2, once a quarter. I mean, you can make it whatever you want, but I think once a quarter is probably fine. Once a quarter, all servers at some point during that quarter get a 24-hour purge. I think that would be awesome. I think that would be so awesome. And if you're in a server community who's like, you know, works together, got the alliance thing kicking, bro, you can actually go to other servers and participate in the purge if you want, if you really care that much. Now, you may bring some flack back on yourself for doing that, but that's what makes it fun. And because it is PvE most of the time, 99% of the time, it would allow you to not participate if you really didn't want to. And the reality is, most people are going to go after the people who build like assholes, and not normal people who build normal, you know? There you go. Or instead of all just do some that are labeled purge servers. Nah, fuck that. No, fuck that. All PvE must take the purge. Nah, it would be cool to do some servers. That would work. Nah, I'm purging the server. Nah, I mean, you could, but it's like, you know what I mean? Then somebody's going to purge you the next time. So like, it still requires you to use your brain a little. Look at this box, bro. This right here is, this box is crazy. This is probably half the damn lag on the server, to be honest. The Dreadnoughtus is not just a box. The box isn't that much, but it is a long ass fucking box. Bro, look at all the PvEers in here who are like, hell yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Most of the PvEers think it would be cool because there's not a single PvE player. There's not a single PvE player who can't imagine for right now, like literally as I said that, everybody in here, even all of the PvEers, literally all of them, instantly thought of that piece of shit base and that piece of shit tribe who you would want to wipe. You know? All of you did. Well, I know you did. I know it immediately went into your head of that one dickhead who's got his stupid fucking spam all over the map. And he's got that stupid fucking base that's way too big and way too ugly and lags to shit and gets all in the way. All of you immediately pictured who you would raid instantly. Exactly, Brucey. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you. Nah, I said this a long time ago, Grim, but like I had no reference then because I didn't play it, you know? Give us a reason to tame Arthros or to keep all the C4 you get in the drops, you know? See, even my boy Target's like, hell yeah, bro. Spool that purge up tonight. I'll have this problem fixed by tomorrow. Every quarter, Willie has to tame new bees. But see, that's the great thing, Aviator. My bees would be in upload 100% because I'm never taming another one if I can help it. You know what I'm saying? Frosty, if you hit exclamation point PC, it should give you my gaming PC specs currently. I run a 2 PC setup, which is why I'm able to stream and still play at pretty high quality. But yeah, you can see my gaming setup if you hit exclamation point PC. Do, 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 do. I just tamed like 6. Shut up, Brucey. Nobody asked you, bro. I lost my only RG to a Carno while I was off chasing some dumbass bee around, bros. That shit was terrible. Lily, you shut your mouth. Don't ask me that. Finding bees was not the problem. I found bees everywhere. Chat, what am I doing? Guys, please, what are y'all doing? Stop letting me just wander around out here doing nothing. I'm here. I am here to tame sacrifices, please. who is ready for rag in 2 days. You already know it, Grumpy. Don't feel bad. I can't tame them. Dude, they're like, just wear ghillie and take the, whatever that shit's called. And the bees won't see you. Yes, they fucking did, bro. I was crouched and everything. These bees are like, there his bitch ass is. Get him. Then this one bee just flew his little ass off a cliff. The whole thing was just stupid, bro. Stupid bees. But we got 2 of them, so. Try to level up oxygen. Dude, do any of you guys remember in ASE in the very beginning, way back in the beginning of ASE? Any of you guys remember when you, if you leveled up oxygen, it made you swim faster? So you could do a full oxygen build that made you swim so fast, bro. Those were the days, dude. Those were the days. All right, I'm probably not taming you, buddy. Yeah, we're not doing it. I just don't got it. That was so much fun, man. Doing underwater drops on center when it first came out, you're just like, pew! You could do the whole map almost in like one breath. Dude, I couldn't believe it when they stopped at rest. I'm just glad they never stopped. They never fixed swamp fever, because swamp fever is supposed to actually make you slower, not faster. And they accidentally coded it wrong. And so it became the benefit, you know, and they left it. Raz, are you making kibble? Are you making kibble in the cooker? Yeah, if you get swamp fever and you read it, it's not supposed to make you faster. Yeah, you used to be able to run all the underwater caves with Oxy easily. The speed would make it where you were faster than all the things in the water. I mean, Lily, are you that surprised? Are you that surprised? Did you say rare flowers? No, no, you pieces of shit. Son of a bitch. All about the cake life now? Bro, listen. Most of the crap that I give a crap about taming right now is all superior kibble. I ain't making no kibble. But I did make a fucking bio grinder. So we are always farming. We are always taming those sacrifices, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what this sacrifice wants. Say bee honey. Think I won't kill you. Cooked prime. That's the same thing as bee honey right now. Mole chops. Oh god. PvEU. Yeah, more like PvPU. I want this game to go back to good PvP, but it's not gonna happen. PvP is dead. Trust me on that. Trust me on that, bro. Poor MBD. What happened to MBD now? They get caught cheating again for the millionth time? I did play a little bit of Dune. Yes, I did. What'd you think, Serpent? Did you like it? They disbanded? Damn. That's tough. Mud, I've never been, technically I've never been dev wiped or insided. I've never had either of those things to happen to me when I was in the tribe. Now it may have happened to a tribe I was in after I left. But no, what I hate is that that's the only way anybody loses anything in this game, bud, is by getting dev wiped or insided. It's mostly BTW. I don't know who that is, bro. I left GC and a month later they got devved. You son of a bitch. Has Jackson said anything about Rag being on track for release? No, Tricksters. In fact, Jackson's disappeared, so he's probably head down busting ass right now or hiding. One of the two. Raise a mate pair of Dreadnoughtus in 1 hour on official because of these cakes. Yep. Dude, can you just be ready? Oh. Hopefully the disappearance is a good sign. Yeah, we'll say that. I have not, Raz. Hit me. What you got? Moisty, you remember me? Of course, Moisty. It was a fucking pleasure listening to you and your tribe fight each other about the dumbest crap in your Discord while old boy was streaming. That shit was hilarious. There's the shoulder dragon coming out as the next fantastic. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm with you so far. You no longer play modded. Do you still play PvP? Grumpy, that's normally what I think too. Why are you starving that poor RG and you have raw in your inventory? The RG is fine. It's full food almost. Taking a break, got you. Remember what Jackson said in that? Wait, what Jackson and that was working on with Apex? No, because I never really got into that. I didn't know Jackson until after that, I think. Nice. Yeah, I agree. I think that the Moro Rex is broken and boring. I like the Bracky, but it needs to be fixed. If they would fix it, the Bracky would be awesome. But the fact that it can just like stomp, it basically stomps anything, no matter where it is, and with like a 20 foundation radius is just stupid. I agree with you. I hated that too. Dev kit reveals Shoulder Dragon has abilities related to spring, summer. Wait, it was a mod map they were working on after Rag that had live seasons. Okay. Do you think that that's like more likely, or just that it's based on like a biome type thing? I mean, it could be seasons. That actually could make sense. Welcome back, dear. All right, how many more do we want to bother with? Let's see. I could see that being something that they would do, but weirdly, like, okay, dude, I hate this. I hate this inventory lag shit. It's the worst. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, bro? How is Melbourne, or sorry, Brisbane? How is Brisbane? So the thing is, like, if they did that, okay, if they did that, Raz, I feel like it's a
month after month after month.
Yo, Scrabble, thank you so much for 76 months. Holy Nikes. If they did it, I feel like it's just a gimmick. Like, it would be just like really cool in the beginning, and then I wouldn't care about it 5 minutes later, you know? And while there's nothing wrong with that, I would hate to think that in a time where I just can't imagine how that wouldn't make problems worse in Unreal 5.5. I don't know how they would do it. I have no idea what it takes. It's just my initial reaction to your thought is immediately like, bro, that has to make it worse. There's no way it does. Dude, there is. Where did you even come from, bro? Maybe I'm wrong though. We'll see. Nice, Scrabble. Test all the entire map all day. I mean, we do know that the death snow is there. Could be. I just feel like that'd be a crazy thing to attempt when you've got so many other problems. But maybe they started working on it long before there was any other problems. I hope oh dude, Raz, yesterday at some point Jackson was in here and I read him the press release from Wildcard, or the crunch release or whatever, about how they described Ragnarok, I was like, bro, they put your ass out there so hard, dude. Because he was like, why did they do that? Because you know what they said, like, totally reimagined, built from the ground up in Unreal 5.5. He was like, why would they say that? He's like, they should have just typed rags out, go play it. I was laughing so hard, dude. I was like, bro, they really put you in there. They really put you in a tight spot. Even though nobody's gonna care, you know, like, if it's great, it's great. If it's not, they'll blame Wildcard. They won't blame Jackson. We know that for sure. But it still made me laugh so hard. Giant bee, honey, you piece of shit. Fix the power limit issue with 30 series graphics card. I don't know nothing about all that, bro. My shit works, and I try not to think about it too much because I don't know enough. But yes, they should fix all of that, Paul. Nah, Scrabble, you can still take your character, but it's locked just the same. Raz, while that is certainly hilarious, you got to understand that the real selling point for my purge idea is that you get to be the one to purge that dickhead. You know what I'm saying? That proverbial asshole who builds like a prick, who you cannot stand, who has made a mockery of the server, who makes the server run like shit. It's not that just that you want them wiped, it's that you want the pleasure. You know what I mean? I want the pleasure of sending that son of a bitch back to Thatch. Okay, dude. Oh, okay. But that would be funny. A volcano that does that would be funny. Honestly, a volcano eruption that destroys a bunch of stuff, or the murder snow, like being a winter, that would actually be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. It's not about sending them to Thatch, it's about sending the message. Okay, fair enough. Spoken like a true PvE player. You send the message by sending them to Thatch. Excuse me. All right, we need just like a couple more. This guy wants to try and be honey. That's not gonna happen. Sounds like a SimCity 2000 disaster movie. Dude, what, Lily, what is up with you and loving the games that I loved when I was younger, huh? SimCity 2000, Sim Ant, all those good shits, bro. Used to be able to spam people, the Tribe Warfare PvE and ASC. We did it. This dick had a rag back in the day, downloaded an Ice Titan and wiped his base he spent 3 years on. Okay. I feel like that's a little too much effort for me personally. I would just want to PvP them on foot, you know, naked. Because I could still win most of those fights. Maybe not anymore, but there was a time. There was a time when I could still do that. All right, still got plenty. Let's let the sacrificing begin. I mean, it does now, Aviator, but there would be no City Skylines without SimCity 2000. All right, don't you ever forget it. Don't you ever forget it. Thank you for your service. All right. That only, oh, that gave me 14. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 14. We're back up over 20. Okay. So we got the second Megatherium. I need, all right, let's look for one more RG. Come on. Let's look for one more RG. There's gotta be one. We gotta be able to find an RG. Well, there was a new Sim City game though, Lily. It came out at some point, but it was trash. It was indeed trash. All right, let's go. Argentavis. Argentavis. All right, we've got a male. We need a female. Let's get it. So many hours on the original Civ. Civ's a good game. I prefer other games nowadays, but that was another one that sort of led the charge, you know? Okay, chat, I'm gonna we are going to look at 10 RGs. What do you think is the highest level we get? The first 10 RGs I see, we're checking with the gene scanner. What do you think is the highest level we find? What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Well, you think we're finding another 140? All right, there's the first one. We're gonna fly towards snow. All right, one down, 9 more to go. That was a 45. We're gonna fly towards the snow. Okay, Amplified obviously has never looked for an RG on the island. The rest of you know what's up. Yo, Troy, have a great night, my friend. Thank you for hanging with us for a little bit. How you doing, Amplified? It's good to see you, buddy. All right, let's see who comes closer. Let's see who comes closest. Not closer. Was that the one? Was that the same one? That was the same one, right? The 40? You can't change the level. It's based on your player level, Chow. $135. All right, Troy. If you win, I'll let you know. There's no prize, but you just get to feel superior to everybody else who doesn't know shit. By the way, chat, this is my new favorite glitch. Hold on. And then like this. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're lagging, that's why. Whatever way you're facing, when you pull out the gene scanner, your bird continues to fly in that direction. All right, here we go. Here comes the second one. A 20. That's more like it. We're out of stamina. That's a problem. That's also a 20. we're down 3. We got 7 more. We've got 7 more. Brucey, I keep my doors locked. All right, 7 more. So far, not so good. We're gonna go over to where we found the other 140. Chat, I have just realized that I did not bring a single way to knock anything out. Literally didn't bring a single thing to knock something out. So automatically failed. A level 5. A level 65. Oh, there's more. 25. 10. 5. These are the worst levels of all time. 35. All right, that was literally probably 7 right there. Not taming a single one of those. Those were all terrible. Okay, I could make 15 arrows, you're right, but we're not doing that. Let's see, is this drop gonna be dog water? I'm guessing yes. I mean, you know, we'll take that. Is that a turret tower in PvE? Where? Oh, yes, it literally is. Dude, don't try to understand it. War. It just don't. Like, don't let the thoughts enter your mind. What's up, Pools? How you doing? Punch them. All right, listen. We've been going for about 6 hours. And we're about to probably call it a night here, so punching them is not what's about to happen. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. Yeah, Scrabble, I think you're probably fine. Yeah, Faceless, I can't remember. I know you've said where you live state-wise, but if I lived in like North Dakota, South Dakota, I'd probably never lock my doors also. Places in Montana, probably wouldn't lock my doors. Places where you know like everybody who lives in the town, like literally by name, you know? Walk not happening. Walk not happening. Okay, I think all these are the same still, right? Superior not happening, and yeah. All right, we're good. All right, chat, I think we're gonna call it a day. We got our second Megatherium. We got a another RG that hopefully we don't let Timmy kill this time. We got our first Megatherium baby. We have also, we still have a lot more Moschav's babies to pop just for, you know, sacrificial purposes. We also, I don't remember if I showed this on camera, but we do have our first croc baby. Now the problem with the croc baby is I don't really need it because it's a male, and we really kind of only need females. So this is kind of useless. So we probably let it grow up and then grind it as well. It's a vicious cycle. We're living out here like it's RimWorld. You know what I mean? But we got to do what we got to do. But we did make. Oh, and the main thing, the thing that took the longest, that was the most annoying, that made me want to murder all of the babies in my base. We got 2 beehives. We're cooking. We're cooking with propane now. We're actually getting somewhere, chat. We're actually getting somewhere. Anyway, we're out of here. Thank you guys so much for the follow, subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. You know I appreciate and love all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, for those of you who have gifted or become members on YouTube, big shout out, because you hit a level where a couple of the emotes work, which they do it by membership. So thank you so much if you've gifted or if you have become a member. That's fucking dope, because now we can have a couple of the emotes over on YouTube as well. So thank you guys very, very much. I love and appreciate you. We'll catch you tomorrow. I don't know if we're raiding. My wife's in charge of me. I have no idea. She's in charge around here. But if we do raid, make sure you drop some love on whoever we raid. And if we don't raid, go hang out with all your favorite creators who are streaming and making content. I love you, and I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, okay? Good night, chat. Bye-bye. Okay, we're raiding Dawn. Miss Dawn over on I think she's probably on official right now also. So we're gonna hang out with Dawn, all right? Also, one more time, just remember, fuck these bees. Give me war and purge and PvE, and all things will be as they will, okay? And one last thing, don't forget, I'll see you guys on Ragnarok on the 24th. All right, good night, chat. Bye-bye.